Are you guys ready for the Crimson Badlands? What about the Highlands? That's our two main goals for today. Welcome everybody. I see Casper, Dr. Camino, Mason Jr. Welcome to the chat. Good to see everybody. All right, last time we started just kind of unlocking a bunch of stuff, both through conversations and cutscenes, through friendship, but also just in general. We're at a point where we're going to start unlocking a bunch of things. We did get our Nexus last time as well, which is definitely a big piece of the puzzle. All right, let's go ahead and get our normal morning stuff done here. And then we've got some traveling to do. Let's see, let's go ahead and collect our eggs. And then we're going to have to decide what we are going to do as we kick off spring. Right now we're kind of set up, I think, to plant coffee. And that might be what we do. I don't think we're going to have access to Junimo huts on spring 1. Which means we're going to have to change that plan maybe a little bit. That's okay. We should definitely get some plots down though and grow something, or we need to either that or lean into animals. I'm not sure yet. All right, ship that and ship that, ship that. Hope everybody's having a good, what are we at, weekend now? Yeah, it's Saturday, right? Yep, Saturday. We get those. Okay, so we need to go see Clint to turn that in. I don't know what we're going to do with that. We've already got 3. I'm torn. Let's just throw it in there for right now. We've already got 3 of the mango trees in the greenhouse, but we'll go take a peek at that. All right, Sophia, we need to find you something good. We could go with the Grampleton Orange Chicken, although I think we might have a gold fairy rose. And for a birthday gift, it can be worth... Yeah, we've got a gold one. Doesn't matter for crafting. She kind of wears more pink. So let's give her the kind of pinkish coral color one here. Okay, so that we need to deliver, that we need to deliver. Drop that off. All right, let's go check on a couple of things here. Cranberry sauce from Gus, bean hot pot from Clint. Clint sent us gold, that's nice of him. Let's go check our greenhouse. Do we have tea? We should have tea, I'm thinking. All right, we have some tea. Now, for these, we're going to want to make some tea because we need to sell it. Coffee kegs. So we're going to throw... Pretty sure we sold a tea leaf. Right. Let's double check that. Yep. Tea leaves are there. So we've already sold one. So we can turn all those into tea. And we'll sell those in a bit. Alright, speaking of coffee. Let's go ahead and harvest. Couple of quick things. Thank you for everybody who popped into our members only stream today. We rewrote the DG command that just talks about the extra life and likes and chickens and stuff like that. Took longer than we thought, but we actually made it more robust than we thought as well. We also rewrote the throw chicken command. It should work basically the same. It just now accepts multiple words up to 5. So if you just throw a chicken at somebody, it'll behave the same way. If you throw a chicken at somebody whose name is multiple words long, it will now no longer truncate or cut off the extra words. So that should be working. We'll see. See if we messed anything up. But those are live now because we went ahead and moved over to the new commands. What do we got left? 2 days. I like the idea, Dr. Camino. I don't know if I have access to that information. Let me take a quick peek here and see. At least for StreamerBot, I'm at the mercy of what it exposes for me. All right, we got users, we've got polls. Hey, Ace, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's look up here. YouTube triggers. YouTube broadcast. Added, monitoring, remove, started, updated. Chats. New sponsors. Present viewers. Sponsor only user ban. Membership. Member milestones. I'm gonna have to dig a little bit. I don't see anything, but if I can figure that out, I like the idea. So let's see. Let's add this alert for 10 likes. I could also check Stream Elements and see they might have a command for that. All right, we'll drop that off. So we're sitting on 2,000, 3,000 some coffee. We'll be able to plant any coffee we want in any amount that we want without any problem. Now we've been using up our sprinklers. Yeah, we've only got 2. Because we filled up Grandpa's shed, we filled up the greenhouse, and we filled up a good chunk, or some of Ginger Island. Which means we might have to make some more sprinklers. We can make 35 without any trouble, so I think we'll be able to make as many of those as we want. Let's get a feel for that. I've been having a ball. It's our second playthrough of Expanded, so we are definitely really enjoying it. All right, let's see. We have 2. Let's just make all 18. Not for me so much. I've heard that feedback from people, where it's just like there's so much in it, it's overwhelming. I do think partially we have played so much. Hey, Amp, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope the holidays are treating you well. We've played so much that I don't know. There's not much that's going to overwhelm me at this point. Hey, Amp, everybody. Let's throw some blue chickens up for Amp. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. We do appreciate it. We appreciate it a ton. Okay. We need to make some deluxe scarecrows because we did unlock the deluxe scarecrow. All right, what do we need? Oh, we need iridium ore. Do we have already more? We should. We got 2. Okay, we can make 2 right now, which is enough for testing. Okay. Let's see. Can't quite cover the whole farm in 2. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, I think we could move those over 1. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I think is too big, if you will, I think the desert is a little bit too large, in my opinion. Okay, let's start there. But for the most part, I have not found it necessarily overwhelming. But I can see the sentiment. I can see where people would. That makes sense. Yeah, the number of trees I have out there is insane. Okay, let's see. We put this in. Appreciate you, Amp. Appreciate you. Everybody go ahead and make sure you go check out Amp Revamped. Take a look at her channel and give it a like. If you like what you see, give it a subscription. Yeah, we did the community center first. So this playthrough is a Joja playthrough. Okay, we need to go there, I think. Okay, now if we drop a second one of these in. Oh yeah, we can more than cover. Okay, if we go down here, does that cover all the way to the bottom side? Oh, I think we might be okay with 2 here. We don't need to cover to there. Alright, so if we cover to there... Let's see what that does. Ooh, I think that covers it. Yeah, I've had a ball with the new characters, the new cutscenes, all of that kind of stuff. Okay, so that goes there. Yeah, that rock right there. Okay, we're good there. Let's go ahead and put a line up here at the top. 3. So we're covered on that side. And then I think we're covered. Yeah, I think that's actually going to work. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can we plow that corner? We can. Are we covered? We are. Okay. Actually, I think this is going to work. Now, the question is, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 9 by 14. That's only if we put in every single one. I don't know if we're going to put that many in. 14 by 9. It's 126 sprinklers. We wanted to go that route. We don't have that many. We'll probably do the top section and leave the bottom section grass. But future expandability, if we wanted to just stick with these sprinkler types, we could do this. All right, where are you at? 1 o'clock you went home. All right, let's go give Sophia her gift. We've done enough calculating for right now. We don't want to forget Sophia's birthday. Would be a missed opportunity for sure. And then we've got a couple of other just exploration elements we really need to hit on today. Hello, my friend. How are you? Do you want to hear a joke? What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. Yeah, let's go have some nachos. Okay, where is our fairy rose? Make sure that she still loves it. Jess, Sophia loves it. Absolutely. You remembered my birthday. I'm beyond speechless. I was hoping I'd get something like this. There we go. We capped out her friendship. Beautiful. I'm not sure if it opened up any conversations yet, but... Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. M.Reels. It takes a little while sometimes, but yeah, you will gain comfortability for sure. Oh, that's cool. Animal Crossing's fun. I've never played it, but I've watched a lot of people play it. Yeah, I think I saw a message I think you sent me on the invite. I haven't really been on Discord much today, so. It was a 2-stream day, which takes up a lot of time. Alright, we have some exploration that we need to get done over here that we have just never bothered to do. So we're going to go try to knock out 2 points of exploration. Absolutely, absolutely. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Well, that's kind of you to say. I do appreciate you taking the time to say something. We are definitely a rising tide floats all boats type of mentality. Alright, now is where we test my memory. Try to figure out which one of these little paths get us to where we're trying to go. Right here? No, it looked promising. No. No, it must be up here. All right, let's do this. If we can't find something, we just go into mapping mode here. Mickey, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. All right, let's open up the map here and see if I can figure out where the heck I'm trying to go. Or we not met the requirements for it. That's it. Yeah, I think we found it. We just might not have met the requirements yet. All right, let's check in with the wiki. Boink. Okay, we want Sprite Spring. Yeah, warp room. How do we get there? Any water, get a forageable spawn. Southeast corner of Forest West. As far as what is best to unlock? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to get down there. As far as what's best, it kind of depends on what you want. I tend to unlock minecarts early for the travel. Oh, we need to complete the Magic Ink quest. Okay. So we have to wait. We have to wait to get access to this. I'm pretty sure I know where it's at, though. Okay. Well, let's do this then. I don't know where I ditched the horse. It's really hard to say. So minecarts isn't bad. I like the greenhouse early. Some people like the desert early. So a lot of times it just comes down to what your play style is. Yeah, the minecarts are nice, especially if you haven't made it to the bottom of the mines yet. Being able to pop back and forth to the mines from the bus stop is so convenient. And it's even more so on Stardew Valley Expanded because the mines are farther away. So it takes even longer to get there. And so being able to make that trip quick is nice. Yeah, making that east side of the town run as well, for sure. All good reasons to get the minecarts. You have to think of it like this. It's like, let's say you're saving, let's say you save somewhere between 30 minutes and an hour of travel time a day. That's 30 minutes to an hour of productivity that you gain, right? All right, let's see if we can trigger another cutscene here. I think we meet the requirements for it. There we go. This should unlock our warp travel to the mines as well. I think. Something on your mind. I see. That must mean you're looking to create a warp point near the guild. I am. I have just the thing for your spell. Follow me to my quarters. All right. Thanks, Marlin. This gem is from the mines and was cut locally. Should do the trick for you. You received a green rupee. I know a good spot outside. Okay, before we continue this conversation, let's kind of do a breakdown of what we need to do. To get to the Highlands, we need to get Marlin's boat quest, which means we need 2 hearts with Lance. To get to the Badlands, we need to get the Galaxy Sword. We need to meet Elysia. We need to remove the boulder. We need to get to the caldera and the volcano, and we need to complete the Enchanted Grove. We've done most of that. We have the Galaxy Sword. I'm pretty sure we've met Elysia. We removed the boulder in the last stream. We've been to the caldera. So now we need to collect these warp runes. And 2 hearts with Lance, I would say we're pretty close to. So that's kind of what we're working on. Yeah, we might need to do that. Across the stream is an opening. You can do your business there. Oh, do my business. Business is done. All right, so that'll speed some stuff up. Why can we just build a bridge instantly, yet somebody couldn't figure out how to make a bridge to the tide pools? So basically our goal tonight is just to tick off as many prerequisites as we can. That's just kind of what we're working on. There you go. All right, so there's Elysia. We've talked to her. Marlin, how are we doing on you? We're doing all right. Okay, so now we have a warp rune there, but we're going to go ahead and see if we can knock out one more thing here. Speaking of going to town, we're going to pop up here. Oh, say hi to Morris. If I can catch you. Alright, we've already got 2 gifts with him. Alright, let's come over here, talk to the Joja driver. Driver, hey kid, I need a lucky break. Why don't you bring me a rabbit's foot? I'll make it worth your while. Come back when you have a rabbit's foot. Okay. You receive the special charm. You feel an aura of good fortune surrounding you. Luck is permanently increased. Beautiful. Another thing knocked off the list. It checks something. Experience text. Something is sticking on. Experience pop-up duration. Pop-up test bar. There we go. Something felt stuck on there. Alright. Did it. Checked the summit. We did that as well. Alright, I think everything's in pretty good shape. Alright, so how many? We can make 17 more. All right, we'll get some of these down just to kind of map out what it is we can do here. We might not get much more than 2 rows in here, but at 130. All right, we'll clean up the rest of that tomorrow. It's our favorite night. If you click the moon 11 times, you get the lovely man in the moon. All right, we're going to keep rolling here. Let's get a good amount of work done, and we'll finish off the year before we take a break. All right, our gold trash can is ready, which will be the last of our pre-iridium upgrades. All right, let's see. Any new cutscenes? I don't see anything new. Thanks, Robin. Boink, boink. And give me that, give me that. Give me that back. Boink, 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 boink. Our tea is done. Take one of those. Drop off some mushrooms. Alright, the Stingrays gave us a battery pack. That was nice of them. Alright, let's see. Ship it, ship it, ship it. Actually, dried common mushrooms. Do we have dried morels? Dried, yeah. We're keeping one of each of those just in case the raccoons want them. Alright, we'll put that in there. Storage. Drop that off. Sell that. Hey! Unbelievably Benny, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and if you guys want to check out Unbelievably Benny, we'll throw her link in the chat there. It has been a while. How you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, cheese, cheese, cheese. Okay, we need to go see Clint. And we need to finish this little potential farming project we got working here. Let's pull out that one. Six, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if we get 5 more, we could do the first 3 rows there. And that's completely covered. That's completely covered. There we go. Throw in maple syrup. Now that just gets messy. All right. I think we need to go down and see the traveling merchant. 10 hardwood for Robin. We can do that tomorrow. I think we can do that the 1st of spring. We should be able to kick off or get a lot of these going. Where are we at for friendship with Lance? Ooh, we do have some work to do there. I suppose. I suppose. Alright, he's out at the Highlands today, so we can't get to him. I understand that. Yeah. Day job definitely takes up a lot of time, so. Alright, we've got some work to do with Lance, so we need to, next time he's in town, we need to make sure we see him. We can't get him to him today, though. He's at the Highlands outpost, so we don't need to worry about that. And nothing going... Actually, both of those are upgraded, so we're in good shape. let's pop out to Grandpa's shed. I think we've got probably 4 or 5 days left on our starfruit, if I had to guess. 2. Oh, I'm having an absolute riot. It's our second playthrough. So the first playthrough we took to perfection, and we did the community center route. So now we're doing it again. This time we're doing the, what you call it, the Joja route. So we're trying to see everything that we can see. Now, sprinklers are something we won't have to worry about. I took Dr. Camino's advice, and I did pull the Better Junimos mod, which will take care of our watering once we get that set up. That'll probably be our Grampleton Fields setup. Anything I want here? I don't think so. All right, let's head to town. Oh, there's a couple of them I want to try. But that one felt very corporate, right? Because we do have the robotic Junimos. So we've got the Jojamos, if you will. And it seemed to fit that motif really well, I think. Because if we're going to build robotic Junimos, we might as well build them to the full effect of everything that we want them to do, which would include watering and things like that. So, seemed like a good fit. All right, Clint. Yeah, I want to play around with it. We'll take a look at it. There it is. Okay, Clint finally hooked us up with the skull. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't think we have anything... No, we have nothing for Gunther. All right, let's get out to the island. Yeah, I kind of read through the mod page, and then I want to go through some of the settings. I think it would make sense, like, not necessarily paying them per se, but they are robotic, and would there be an operation cost, essentially? And I could see that as a legitimate thing, because you have to pay to operate the robotic Junimos. So something along those lines. Willie, how are we doing? We're making pretty good friends. Lavender Haze coming in with Crystal. How you doing? All right, how many are we short? We need 5. Here comes Crystal. Brenda, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Coming in just as we complete Professor Snail's collection here. Get a nice cutscene. I think he put that foot on backwards. Look how far we've come. Way of saying thanks, I want to teach you something. Learn how to craft an ostrich incubator. What a deal. We already have an ostrich egg, Professor Snail, but thank you. And another banana tree. All right. I believe that is our last unlock. I think we've unlocked everything else now. It's a good question. He's hinted at a new map. I think he dropped a social media post that typically content upgrades have a new map in them. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a new map. I could see a new area potentially. I don't know if it'll be like a big expansion or not from that standpoint. But I could see that. Let's see, what other elements? I know, right? Yeah, it's kind of a speculate responsibly, I guess, type of mentality, but all right, we got ancient fruit about to pop in. Well, and keep in mind that the guy who wrote Expanded is working on 1.7. Aiden, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. So if you kind of think about it from that standpoint, right? Like the type of stuff that's in Expanded, I think you could very well see in the update. Yeah, maybe. I could see some more Joja content. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, let's make seed out of that. We'll make seed out of that. We did not pull a... Alright, let's keep that one. How are we doing on pineapple seeds? Now we have quite a few. Let's seed those up. Well, that would be the great thing, right? If you're starting to think about the idea that yes and no. I agree with you, Dr. Camino, in that PC players who have embraced modding would be let down, but I think a lot of PC players that don't mod would love to see, like, I wouldn't be surprised if some Stardew Valley Expanded content or similar content makes it in. I think that's probably going to happen. But yeah, you got to keep in mind, not everybody mods. It's a different world for some people. Some people just aren't comfortable doing it. But I think it'll be a combo of that. I think you'll see some very expanded content, but also plenty of new stuff. Okay. Let's go see where we're at for total walnuts now. We know we need the banana tree ones. Oh, for the animals? Yeah, I would guess a lot of that's on the table. Okay, so we're missing 13 walnuts. All right, it looks like we have unlocked everything, though, because we can start to buy gems now. Yeah, well, and if you add a new resource, a new raw resource, that opens up all kinds of machines and, you know, pipelines for automations and things like that. I would like to see... So this is where you have to be careful, right? There's a lot of cool mods that I think could inspire new content. So for instance, I would love to see just an update, not necessarily automate, right? That would be cool, but you don't necessarily need a full automate, but an expansion of the functionality of the hopper. I think I would love to see the hopper so that you could it puts stuff in and out, or a second device that is a loader and an unloader. You know, like if he wants to keep it a simpler system. I'd love to see that kind of expansion take place. I think that would be cool. Let's see, we need fruit. Fruit for Leo. I think he likes apples. He does. Well, I think that would be cool, but that's why I would say I think it would be better off to be relatively limited. One buried in the west. That means we missed one. So if there's one still buried in the west, that means we missed one of the locations at the farm, which is troubling. We'll take a look. The one to the right. The one over here. Yeah, we got this one. Make sure we got that one. If this is the one you're talking about. Yep, no worries. And it said buried, so it's in a spot. I think so. I think we got all the muscle ones. I think we got all the crops ones. Well, I want to check that spot there, because I might not have fought these guys and dug up in here. There it was. I bet you that's the one we missed. All right. In the movie, probably not. Will I watch it? Yeah, when it hits streaming, I probably will. But taro tubers. Why? Okay. 18. It's just a command for the fun of it. So you can throw a chicken at somebody. All right. Well, now I'm a little confused. Where did our taro tubers go? And why didn't they make a whole bunch of seeds? Oink, ba-dunk, oink, doink. You own 46. Okay, we put them in the wrong place somewhere. Did we put them in with fish? No. Farming. Dink, 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 dink. Oh, there they are. They need to go in here to make seeds. Okay. Fix that. So every day we can pop out here and potentially get ourselves a new hint and start tracking down the last, what do we need now? Is that 12? I think we need 12 more. Okay, let's see. We need to... We'll keep that one. And we'll sell one of these. There we go. Yeah, we got the 3 journal scrap ones. Because that's how we got our ostrich egg as well. I know we still need to do the banana monkey guy. We might still have some in the volcano. I think we got all the fishing ones. We have all but maybe one of the farming ones. And again, we're down to enough now we could just buy them. But we'll see. How you doing, Harsh? Good to see you. Okay, let's go ahead and get back home. We need to decide where we're going to put the second banana tree. We want to take out one of our mango trees. That might be where we start. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. All right, for right now, we're going to go ahead and take out that mango tree. All right, so we have 2 mangoes and 2 bananas. Yeah, I think somebody said we made it to 10, right? We'll wrap up today with the chicken rave. That seems reasonable. All right, we need to make an interface change here because I'm tired of throwing my cheese. That should take care of it. So now I got a wooden stick and statue. So you're talking about where is ours? This one here, the chicken statue. This one's just a decoration. If you're talking about the artifact, you have to give that to Gunther. All right, I lost the horse. I'm not sure where he's at. But we do need to go up to the summit. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's just a decoration. You can do whatever you want with it. It doesn't have a gameplay purpose outside of looking cool. Alright, we can now go to the Adventurers Guild. Beautiful. Did we go to the summit this morning? I can't remember. I didn't check it off the list, so I'm going to assume no. This will be our last day to collect anything at the summit that's winter driven, so we want to make sure that we do that. Yep, yeah, it turns into a lizard. And now you have basically an infinite supply of dino eggs. Who's hanging out up here? Leah. How about a coffee as you ponder whatever it is you're pondering up here? Alright, we're close. I know, right? That'd be cool. So, Dino Mayonnaise is decent until you get... there is a perk. Once you get... do I have it? I think I have it. Or slither legs. I might not have it yet. Yeah, I don't think I have it yet. I think it goes there or there. Once you get the treasure appraisal guide, anything silver, gold, or iridium for dino eggs, you'll make more money just selling the egg than to turning them into mayonnaise. All right, let's see. Any cutscenes? Looks clear. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, I think we need that. Yep, that's a good Gunther gift. Seeds. All right, we have taro tubers popping in. That's good. All right, let's go ahead and forage and friendship our way down to the town. Talk to anybody we see who's not asleep in bed or hidden. Hey, buddy. Sebastian. Oh, congrats, congrats. Yeah, Trout Derby and Squidfest, I like them both. I like the structure, the gameplay structure of Squidfest a little better. But Trout Derby is definitely fun. If you're trying for some prizes. Alright, let's say hi to Dusty. Hey, Gunther. How you doing, buddy? Alright, we're at 4. 4 hearts with old Gunther. Let's see, what do we got? Harvey's in good shape. Clint's getting close. Shane's done. Emily's done. Gus needs some friendship. Marnie needs some friendship. Willie, we probably already... Yeah, I figured we'd already given Willie a gift. Pam needs some friendship. Andy needs some friendship. Alright, let's make our rounds. Are you prepared to plant your crops for spring? I think so. That was the wrong one. That's alright. Triple shot espresso would have worked better for him. Alright, not too bad. Ooh, Abigail, we are 2 points. I mean, it goes. You can go either way. I tend to personally. I tend to do the minecarts first, but it depends on what your need is. If you basically have cleared the mines and you really need iridium and you're ready to do Skull Cavern runs, going to the desert early isn't a bad move. I usually go minecarts, greenhouse, and then after that, desert. And then what do we normally hit? Then probably quarry. And panning's almost always last for me. As much as I actually do like panning. Yeah, it's like I said, it kind of depends on what you're looking to do. Okay, let's go ahead and we can make one more sprinkler here. And we probably have 4 out on the island that we should have grabbed while we were out there, because I think we got some extras out there. All right, let's go ahead, and we're about to get a nice expansion of grass. So we'll go ahead and cut a little bit here. That way we'll have... You should have a relatively full field there. That looks good. All right, I think we've trimmed away pretty much all the grass. Oh, we can do some work here. Collect what hay we can before the season changes, because once the season changes, then this will all grow back in. All right, perfect. Take out that tree. Thought I saw one down here. All right, let's get home. All right, we need to run. I don't think we're going to make it. Got too greedy. Got too greedy. Yep, that's on me. That's all right. We'll pay the 1,000. It's not a big deal. Let's see. We'll sell half of that. Sell all of that. We can sell that. Look at that. It's a beautiful flower. Boink. There we go. We got 6 of those. That's in good shape. 12 of those. Farming. There we go. Boomerang goes to Gunther. And we can sell that. Truly invincible sounds nice. All right. Let's chicken rave. What do you guys say? Let's fire up the chickens. Get the music playing. Here we go. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. Let the chickens fly. All right, Emily. Get us rolling here. Arr, you landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. Lux, good to see you, my friend. Did somebody say Prairie King? Let's go. Hey, Harsh, appreciate you, appreciate you. More Prairie King. This time, everybody say yeehaw. All right, Sam, let's hear that banjo. One, two, three, four. Nothing wrong with a little chair dancing. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs out there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. It means a ton to me. It means a ton to the channel as well. We do appreciate everything that you guys do for us. All right. As soon as I undo this menu, we are going to pass out. But this is the end. This is the end of winter. So we will work on crops. I think we're just going to plant coffee. We're short of the requirements to get the Junimo huts quite yet, so we'll save that for a Grampleton expansion. But I think we can knock out our planting here pretty quickly. It shouldn't be too bad. If we want to add Junimos later on, we will. We'll see where that goes. We'll keep working on Crimson Badlands and Highlands as well. In vanilla, beach is pretty rough. Not necessarily to start, but if you want a lot of crops, beach is a little bit rough. The Meadowlands is cool, but it's challenging to start with. Let's see, what else? Let me look at my map notes here. Farm maps. Riverlands is pretty rough. Just the way it's subdivided. Riverlands has the least amount of farmable areas. So, you know, it's got some perks, but I would say Riverlands is pretty tough. Forest is a little bit rough. Wilderness can be difficult because of the combat early on. So I would probably put some of the harder ones, Riverlands, Forest, and Wilderness. Mid tier, I would say, are like Hilltop, Hilltop, Beach, and Meadowlands are probably your mid levels. And then Four Corners and Standard are probably on the easier side. It's not necessarily that farming's hard. It's just there's low amounts of farming space. And it's oftentimes arranged in weird shapes that makes it hard to put crops in. It's not necessarily the farming's any harder, but that'd be my gut reaction to the vanilla maps. All right, I guess we're just going to sleep on the frozen ground. We're okay with that. It is spring. Spring has sprung, so they say. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, let's get out to the farm. Oops, we should check the TV first. Oh, we got to meet Kent. Twinkle Star, 100% agree with you there. One of our mantras here on the channel is there's no wrong way to play Stardew. As long as you're having fun, then you're doing it right. All right, this means we'll be able to knock out the birdie quest here. Hello there, my name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that the new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Yeah, it's been a good year, Kent. I've been giving your wife diamonds. If that's what you want to do, you know what? If somebody wants to have a dozen slime hutches and just breed slimes all day and they're having fun, absolutely. Not wrong. I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. See you, Kent. Okay, let's check the TV. The new year has arrived. Keep your eyes peeled for new kinds of seeds. Thank you for that info. Neutral spirits. No weather to speak of. Our farm's a mess. We got charged $1,000. One of these days I should come by my room, maybe after 8. More wood from Robin. Okay, let's go ahead. First things first. We need to clean up anything around the farm here because we don't want any of these weeds to expand and destroy any of our machinery. So let's get that all taken care of, and then we'll move from there. Alright, well, we'll just clean this whole area. Not that this matters. Could have left that one there, actually. Let it expand, but... Alright, at this point, our top trees should actually be done. Because I'm pretty sure we planted them on the first. Yep, I see fruit. I see fruit hanging on the top trees. I like it. I like it. Hair bows and pink furniture. If you found a fun element to the game, absolutely. Drop in on those. Okay, so the bottom trees we can't automate yet. Or these trees here we can't automate yet. The tea saplings we can automate. We get our coffee picked here first, and then we will figure out our automation system here. I think we'll do a central ring. I like the way that kind of looks. And then we'll spoke out from the central ring to get the trees. Alright, so we need to craft... I'm pretty sure we're going to have to craft some stuff here. Let's take a look. We could use those, but they're ugly. I'm going to make new. So we need wood floor. Let's start with 50, see where that takes us. Alright, well that didn't get us near as far as I thought it would, but actually not too bad. We'll do 50 more. Give me that back. Oops. Drug my cursor. Alright, so the tea saplings are done. We just have to wait for them to mature in 21 days. So we'll go ahead and fan out to those. These aren't done. Those aren't done. That tree's done. The tree's done. 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 Now the trees in the corner, we can't really run a corner up. So we'll just put one back there. That'll link that up. That'll link that up. Then I think down here, we will go ahead and grab a chest. Just down here, I think, out of the way. And now we have, ta-da! We have fruit. So this will be fruit trees. And we're going to put this in the collection category. Probably towards the bottom. How about right below palm trees west? So 2040. So let's put it at, actually let's put it right above. So palm trees north is what, 2020? What's crab pots? Is that 2010? All right, so 2015 it is. Actually, we're probably not going to pull out. I think I'm going to go back down to the trash. It's 9,000. All right, so let's go ahead and put them at just somewhere towards the middle. 5,000 will work. All right, before the trash, but after the island stuff. That works for me. All right, now we do have a fruit thing here. We're going to pull that. Oranges, peaches, pomegranates, nectarines. All right, so we should be able to fit all this stuff into forage because they are more forageables. And then we'll put this stuff in with the fruit trees. Beautiful. Yeah, the trash catalog is a cool catalog for sure. Okay. Project is done. And nothing says fruit to me like a bright red chest, so we'll make that bright red. Now down here we have a chest now we don't need. Farm food, artifacts, clothing, decorations, fish and fish forage, flowers, foraging resources, fruit. All right, so this one should be empty now. All right, next order of business. Let's go ahead and clean this stuff out. Clean, clean. All right, good enough for right now. Actually, get rid of that nasty green grass that grew in there. Come on out, my friends. Enjoy the chewy blue grass from your long, long winter inside. Doo-doo. All right, let's get the chickens. Hello, my friends. All right, next. Oh, I forgot how noisy the animals were. Wink. Yeehaw. So we do have tractor mod installed, which would make this trivial, but we're saving that for Grampleton. That is a perk that Joja is going to give us when we decide to expand farming beyond our farm. So that's our corporate farming perk, if you will. So just a little self-imposed constraint, if you will. Don't know yet. Haven't really thought too much about it. I normally just let it come to us. Role-playing wise, I think we are going to pursue Olivia as a romantic partner, which means wine makes a lot of sense. I like the idea of a tree grove, especially the money trees, since they are always in season, right? You're not taking any kind of a hit on that. All right, let's go ahead and water. I like that as an RP moment, right? You don't want the townsfolk to know you're growing money on trees. More water, please. If you don't have like anything else that makes sense, yeah, it's a good universal gift. I can see that. Makes you feel important. We got one. I think we might be too late to get to Sophia's. Yeah, 8 o'clock. It's going to be too late. I was just going to go buy some sprinklers, but we've got a couple out on the island that are extra right now, I think. We'll just go grab those tomorrow, probably. Nothing wrong with a little good pro Joja media, if you will. Got to get that PR. I love his little hop. Okay. Next part of this little plan. Need to collect coffee. Honestly, it doesn't really matter which beans we use. Really, buddy? Move. Alright, if you can't get your dog to move, you can just go inside and back outside and he'll move. We'll get that in a second. Or leave the map and come back. All right, dork dog. All right. Good question. If I have, I don't remember it. So I'm going to say probably not. Okay. Now that we've planted the coffee, we can go ahead and start cranking out some more coffee. That's cool. No, I don't think I've ever done that. Doesn't sound familiar. Fruit. Those are always the fun elements, right? Like there are so many of those just like little tiny details like that that do something cool. And it's not needed, right? But it adds to the game. It's one of the things I find, hey, another dragon tooth, beautiful. Absolutely fascinating about the game. Ship that. We can sell those. All right, everything else goes into storage. Yeah, I mean, you can't go into the negative, right? Yeah, you can go down, but there was a mod called Black Hearts, but it's no longer supported. It doesn't work, which is too bad, because I wanted to do a playthrough where, and I could still do it a little bit, where I max out the friendship with a cheat. So everybody's at 10 hearts, like we're a famous person moving to town, right? Yeah, it still exists. It's called Black Hearts, I think, but it doesn't work, as last I checked anyway. But anyway, so I use like a cheat menu, put everybody's friendship at 10, like we're a big famous rock star or something that moves to town, and then just spend the entire time seeing if we can get all their friendship back to 0. So yeah, it's a concept that we threw out a long time ago. We've never done it, but it's on my list of potentials. Okay. Well, we got everything but a summit run done. Let's run to the summit. Yeah, that's the last I had checked. It hadn't been updated, and I haven't found anybody who has picked it up to redo it, right? To add a second version. I haven't looked in a while, though. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Lux, 8 months, my friend. Thank you so much. Huge supporter of our channel. Lux. I appreciate you. All right. We got our first forageables from the summit for spring. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Yeah. Yeah, I've used a mod like that before. I've used, oh, what was I doing? I think Walk of Life has that as part of the skill system, where what you like, even like wine retains its quality. So yeah, you can make iridium quality wine right out of the keg, and you don't have to age it. For sure. Mia Hart, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Yeah, it's a good change. And again, I like mods like that make a logical change. You know, it's not just about making a cheaty, we're going to just make you overpowered. Yeah, those are good changes. All right, not much in sales today, but that's okay. All right, now that we got our skull, we can actually just start keeping these. We're not going to worry too much about them. Chicken is the mascot of the channel. The blue chicken in particular. But we've got gold chickens, we've got void chickens. But yeah, it's the mascot, right? You know, the chicken is a big part of the channel. So that's why we throw chickens at each other. We got most of our stuff done today. Check the summit. We did it. All right, I think we need to pop out to the island. Well, we need to pop out to the island and see what the mission is, the quest. And then we'll grab some sprinklers, because I think we've got some sprinklers out there. If not, we'll go buy a couple from Sophia if we have to. Got a little bit of a backlog going here, but that's okay. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get rolling again. Cool, Maya, you got a Roblox channel. I'll throw your link. That's a link to Mia Hart's Roblox channel. I think it's generational. My kids both had played Roblox when they were growing up. Pull out one of those. Let's pull that. You don't have to be live. That's all right. Let's see. Those go in there. We'll still share your channel. It's all good. All right. So we've got some chores to do first. In that we have to manually water here. Yeah, like I played a little bit, but basically only because my kids were playing. So I didn't really get that into it personally. But it definitely captured a generation for sure. All right, so here you can see where the grass is spread. This is what we talk about every night. You'll see that we got a little bit of spread, you know, that kind of moved its way up into there. So, well, here you go, buddy. I know you don't need it, but so first things first, we have Morris's birthday. I of that list, I think we'll give him a pearl. I think we've got some extra. I think we have 2 still. Yeah, we still have 2 pearls left. So we'll give him a pearl. Drop that off. All right. Let's go to town. We'll check the mission board. And then we'll pop out to the island. We will check the quest. Get that rolling. And then we'll do some cutscenes. Sure. Probably going to pop a bunch of cutscenes here. Oh, Stardew? That's interesting. Does anybody use this space for anything? I don't think I ever planted anything here in my last run. Used to be the community garden before we relocated it near the library. No one taking care of the field. It's seen better days. Yeah, I didn't use it for anything. I mean, you can make a little tree farm out here, I guess. This is the first thing travelers from Grampleton see when they visit Pelican Town. Nancy actually decorated it, I think. But if you were... Oh, I like the tea saplings idea. Yeah. Tried offering it to Andy, but he said he didn't want a handout from me. What do you say? Yeah, I'll take it. Scare them when they come into town? Right now, it's just going to stay exactly how it is. We're not going to do anything with it. Yeah, see, I told you. Look at this. Pelican Town 10:30, Pelican Town noon, Pierre's General Store, Cindersap Forest, Cindersap Forest, Cindersap Forest. I knew we'd pop a whole bunch of stuff as soon as spring hit. Shearwater Bridge. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay. Oh, look, our stuff matches a whole lot better in the non-winter time. Let's see. I want to look over here. Yeah, see, that's ours, and that's the stock. So it matches pretty good, actually. Let's go ahead and hit the bridge here while we're out and about. Yeah, there are a lot of things in Stardew Valley, that is for sure. Visiting Shearwater Bridge, I see. I'm doing some calculations on the structural integrity. This bridge was built 40 years ago, and at the time it was a triumph of engineering. Bridges fascinate me. They're so simple, but can have so much impact on people's lives. I've built models of a few famous ones. Someday I want to build something on this scale. There's a bridge engineer in Grampleton. His name is Ralph. When he needs help, I assist him with his work and get hands-on experience. Good for you, Victor. The physics and mathematics that go into bridge construction need to be absolutely flawless. Even a tiny mistake in a single calculation could lead to a major catastrophe. I'm returning to my residence. Need to run these calculations on my computer. It's been a pleasure speaking with you, Deacon. You too, Victor. Enjoy yourself. Let's see. I don't think we need to see Clint for any reason. Let's check the special orders board. Here's prime produce. Well, we could knock that out in Grandpa's greenhouse pretty easily. I say we go ahead and do it. Completionism and all. All right, Morris. Are you in town yet? Yeah, you're already at work. Yeah, wheat's nice and cheap, right? Let's see. It is your birthday, so we're going to give you this nice pearl. I appreciate Booger. Family friendly, that's what we like to try to keep things, right? Alright, you're already full. It's 10 o'clock before we can go in, I do believe. Nice. Open the door! We're protesting. Open the door. Joja should open at 9. Joja should open at 9. Could save 213 grams of maintenance costs over... Oh, grams of gold. Yeah, 80s and 90s, you had a lot of things like that. Even things like the, oh, what you call it, like garbage pail kids and stuff like that. All right, let's see. We need to find wheat seeds. There we go. That's enough. Oh, we've already gifted up everybody here. Hello, Deacon. A shipment of Joja materials is scheduled today. We're moving crates and boxes into the warehouse. I moved all the crates off the truck, Boris. Delightful. Thank you, Shane. You may take the rest of the day off. Oh, Morris is getting nice. Serious? Thanks. If you're paid hourly, that's not really a good thing, but that was nice of you. Why did you let him off early? Shane's become my most trusted employee. He has grown within the Joja family. Good for you, Shane. Join me inside the warehouse, Deacon. I wish to discuss something with you. Alrighty, Morris. Corporate has been stockpiling materials and supplies in the warehouse for some time now. I am still surprised Mayor Lewis allowed us to buy it, signed the papers and all. But because he did, we now have a staging point for our next phase. I wonder what changed the mayor's mind. Me. These crates and boxes. What you see before you is the future of Stardew Valley. With these materials, we can soon start paving a better life for everybody. Literally. Miles of paved lit roads, next generation housing, commercial zones, standardized plumbing, full electrical grids. Stardew Valley will finally become part of the developed world, and it's all thanks to your help. Joja! Now, about the other local farmers and businesses. I must admit, I was incorrect in my approach towards the public when our branch first opened here. Ah, Morris is coming around. Deacon, you... You've accomplished incredible feats on Joja Expanded Farm, making national news, all while building up community and respecting the environment. Oh, he took his little glasses off. Check that out. Actually, he looks pretty good without his glasses on. Much less sinister looking, I'm going to say. If you can do that, it's possible Joja can too. I'm inspired to take the same approach. What's the point of all this development if very people meant to occupy it are cast off? That goes against my own goals of building a better Ferngil Republic. I have been going about this all wrong. The greatest challenge facing Joja is public relations. The current situation looks dire. The public's opinion of us has never been lower. Moving forward, I will seek resolution with the local businesses and established farms. I just need to think of a way to make amends. Would you care to brainstorm with me, Deacon? Sure. What do we come up with? With Joja's help, the future of Pelican Town looks bright. Morris seems like a completely new person. Alright, let's see. Pelican Town, 10:30, noon. Pierre Store, Cindersap. At some point we need to... Oh, there's Blue Moon. Morris's Sprite Spring. Okay. We need to get ourselves out. Things have changed much since I've been gone. Except you're here. Oh, haven't changed much. Well, first off, let's start you there. And then let's go ahead and grab our war memento. Welcome back. You recognize this? An old lady on an island gave it to me. We fought together in the war, Dagon. He was like a brother to me. But only one of us made it back. He never lost his courage even in the face of death. A true hero. I'll never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot to me. Take this. It's sitting in the back of our cover for years and we've never used it. Alright, is Gus... Where is Gus? Gus up north for some reason. That works out for us. Uh-oh, I lost my horse. What did we do with the horse? Oh, there you are. Whew, losing my mind. Is Gus in the community center? Dude, what are you doing? No, I can't find Gus. Alright. Gus, where are you? Where in the world is Carbon San Diego? Currently in Pelican Town. Oh, he's down to the southwest. Down by the fountain? Probably. Electric! Hello, hello! Hey, Victor. No worries, Mia. This is my cat's grave. His name was Dewey. I commissioned Robin to carve this tombstone for him in his memory. Dewey went missing shortly after my mother and I moved into the valley from Zuzu City. He had just turned 2 years old. We don't know what happened to him. When he went missing, I was devastated. The whole town came out to help try to find him, but nobody had any luck. After several weeks, we accepted that he probably wasn't coming back. I should have been there for him. We must have been so scared, alone in a strange place. He's good. I hope that if he's out there, he finds his way home, no matter how much time it takes. I'll be here when he does. I think I saw Gus moving. Gus is on the move. Don't go anywhere. Here. That sharp smell, that zesty taste, that gritty texture, it can only be gourmet tomato salt. I'll trade you for it. Stardew Valley Rose. All right, it's noon, which I think means we can trigger another cutscene here. That's great, Sandy. Decon, hello! Hello, Sandy. Hello, Emily. We're just about to go knock on your door. Sandy surprised me with a visit today. She wanted to see you too. I wish she was standing there because I could give her the rose. I know you like surprises, Emily. So I thought I could maybe see your farm, Decon. I caught a glimpse of it from the bus stop. I haven't visited yet. The farm is incredible, Sandy. Let's go! I'm so excited. Right, Decon, let's go to your farm. I just can't hide it. This is amazing. Your farm is impressive. It's a lot bigger than I imagined. Yeah, we downloaded a custom map, Sandy. The farm used to be nothing but trees, rocks, and weeds. Completely turned it all around. I am a machine. All on your own, that must have been a lot of work. Have you seen what I did to your desert? Our ambition knows no bounds. Emma, let's go to the beach. I haven't seen the ocean in forever. That's a great idea. Sure, I have an island house, but let's go to the beach. She's on pretty high on my list, but no, she's on our list because this song here. So that song that we use for the chicken rave is called Emily's Dance. So that's why we call out Emily. So pretty. I love the sound of the ocean. The waves are so soothing. Lemonade sounds good. It's on my go-to list of drinks. Being in the desert so long, I forgot how beautiful the ocean is. Sometimes I take this valley for granted. There are so many amazing places. Is there anywhere that has a better view of the ocean? Oh, you wait till you see the cliffs of Blue Moon Vineyard. You can see miles and miles of the sea up there. Let's go then. Next stop. It's like a tour of the valley. This really should have happened at the beginning of the game, so you kind of get a feel for the landscape. I've never been up here before. This view is amazing. I like that there's fishing bubbles down here. Like, you can't get to that, I don't think. It really is. The gem sea looks beautiful up here. I'm not sure if you could make that cast or not. I don't think so. I wish I brought a camera. I would have taken a picture. Next time I visit, I'll be sure to bring one. Sandy, just do a screenshot. I know it's a bit far, but can we go to the summit? That's a big hike up the mountain. If you're up for it, we can go. I know what I should say. I know what I should say. Let's start heading up there. Nothing wrong with some beetles. This is going to be fun. This view is breathtaking. You can see the entire valley from up here. It really is. You can see Pelican Town, Cindersap Forest. You can even see where you just were at Blue Moon Vineyard. You don't get views like this in Castle Village. I need to visit the valley more often. I would love that, Sandy. It's going to be a long day this first day, or second day. We are cutscene heavy today. Oh, look at the time. I've got a lot later than I thought. I have a night shift at the Oasis tonight. That's a shame. We were having so much fun too. Emily, you have to go to work as well. Sure thing. I'll lead the way. Let's make our way to the bus stop. That's where I was trying to get to in the first place. It's a pretty long cutscene. I need to visit the valley again soon. This was fun. You need to visit me sometime in Castle Village. I'll show you around. There's some unique locations there too, although I prefer the ocean here. Take me there. Take me. Have a safe trip. Ciao, baby. All right, any more cutscenes? Nope. All right. Well, we are going to follow her back. Coincidentally, that kind of lined up nicely. That wasn't the plan, but it's kind of cool. Top 5 for I Am the Walrus? Nice. Maxwell Silverhammer is good. A Stardew Valley rose. That's so lovely. Thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. See, that's kind of cool. So, this is kind of how, strangely enough, it's how different cutscenes align in every playthrough. In this one, we spent the day with her, and then we popped out here and gave her a rose. They align really, really well, and it's just coincidence, right? But it's kind of cool when stuff like that happens. Okay, we're out here. Should probably go ahead and give you some coffee and some conversation. Oh, we might have already got the conversation. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Right, moving on. Pelican Town at noon. Oh, that's midnight to 2. Okay, cinder sap. I don't know if we'll get cinder sap today, because we still need to get out to the island. We'll see if we can get Birdie's quest done here, though. What's this? So you push this button first. What's this button do? Well, how about that? It's a new channel. You just hacked your TV. It's a stone I found in a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, it's glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years, like magic. Alright, for this one, we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of quick traveling here. Nope. Wee-hee! Yeah, it's a deep game. Ah, an Arctic shard, a most powerful substance indeed, and potentially infused with the element of ice. I'll take it if you don't mind. Oh, you want something. Take this. Okay, while we're here, we can go ahead and make a quick jump out to Cinder Sap. So we'll knock out some of the Cinder Sap cutscenes as well. Yeah, there's hundreds and hundreds of hours of content for sure. You scared me. Well, I'm no Sam, but I'll try to lift you into the tree. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? I can't reach it. Surprise! Ah, thanks. Okay, I got it. Good job. And we threw you to the ground. You're stronger than you look. Urgh. Well, it's been quite a day in the valley, I tell you. You know, I just realized something. Right, Yoshi? Even my art career is a flop. I can always have a friend to catch me on the way down. You should be able to harvest that tree for free food. Are you magically growing crops or fertilizing them? Nice of you to drop by. There's been a recent influx of locusts in the forest, and I'm just adding some extra magical protections to make sure they don't come after my fruit. More effective than your typical pesticides. That's fair. A magical barrier to your crop. I like it. I always have to keep a layer of magical protections on these plants anyway. My ex-wife hated them, said they were a sign I was growing soft. She still occasionally tries to lay the odd hex or two on them when she's out flying at night. It's one of the reasons that Caroline and I... She has a lovely sunroom, you see. Hint, hint. It's difficult, you know. I enjoy the solitude out here in the forest. And I enjoy the work that I do, protecting the valley. Oh, very cool, Mia. Very cool. But even a wizard gets disheartened at having his heart broken, or twice broken. Well, I'm certainly not in a hurry to give it a third try, but if I do happen to fall in love again someday, I believe it'll be with someone who appreciates a good garden. You shouldn't be too hard to find. That shouldn't be too hard to find here. I suppose you're right, but remember, even once you get past the plants, there's the smell of the cauldron. There's dialogue that kind of points to that, but isn't there a Caroline dialogue where he talks about, or she talks about, it always grows in purple now? Like it used to be brown, but now it not? I'm not sure. I have some business I need to attend to inside now that these plants are adequately protected. Enjoy the rest of your time in the forest and do stop by to see me again. Yeah, she is a quartz eater. Oh no, we were having such a good day, and now we got to get sad. Shane, buddy, Morris just told us you're his most valuable employee. If that's not a lot to live for, I don't know what is. Cleaning up my mess. I guess it's because I feel bad about it. Oh, is this different? I hope this is different. I've chucked a lot of bottles off this cliff, too many to count. Maybe. But nothing I can do about the ones down there. I'll work on that. You work on this up here. I'll work on that down there. I'll get Trash Bear to do it. Need to finish cleaning up this mess. See you later. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, I don't know why it put us here, but... Okay, Pelican Town at midnight. Pierre Store at 8. Blue Moon Vineyard. We can knock that one out on our way to the island. Sophia! Scarlet! You seem a bit out of it. Is everything okay, boo? Just trailing off in thought. You said the doctor prescribed you new medicine. Is it helping with... Yeah, I guess it helps. Hey, you'll get through this. I'll visit you 100 times if that's what it takes. You always know how to cheer me up. Who's that guy? Oh, that's Deacon, the new farmer I told you about. Nice to meet you, Deacon. I'm Scarlet, a friend of this dork. Getting into farming business is tough work. I live in Grampleton with my papa. He's over at Marnie's with the truck loading up a bunch of milk and wool. We met during a costume meetup. Grampleton is kind of far away, so it's sort of special when she visits. I should run back. He's probably just about done by now. Call me later. For sure. It's nice meeting you, Deacon. Nice meeting you, Scarlet. Bye-bye. Hey, you. Did you hear anything we were talking about? Nope, I didn't hear anything. Your life is for you, not for me. You take care of yourself. Alright, we need to find Willie. So Willie is down at the fish shop. Perfect. Oh, look, another Pelican Town cutscene. Hello. It has been a whirlwind couple of days, actually. How are you doing? I've been better. Why are you asking? Just making conversation. Want to pet Dusty with me? Are you hungry? We can go for food at the saloon. I think we did this last time, so let's do this one. I can go for a bite. Let's get some Grampleton orange chicken. I'll try something new with the dish. I know you will enjoy it. is on the house. Well, then give me some orange chicken as well. That's 750 gold. Full stomachs and laughter. All right. Another cutscene down. Not to mention out while we've been doing these cutscenes, we've actually completed the birdie quest as well here. That's the perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Let me trade you for it. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it, lad. All right. $124 No, don't drink the coffee. Silly man. 53 points, 47 points. Sam is complete. Kent, good to see you dressed for the beach there, buddy. I even got to use some of the nautical training to help navigate. Alright, cool. Okay, so out here... I'm going to go ahead and pull out 2 of these. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I think we need 3. So, for right now, we are just going to turn all that into seed. Alright, it gives us 3 sprinklers. Actually, we don't need that one in here, so let's go ahead and put... one more over there. Boink, boink. Okay, those aren't done. That I don't know. Not sure what a taro root would taste like. I don't know what... Trying to think of what does it kind of look like? Could we compare it to anything that we know? Alright, let's see. That's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. And then we'll go ahead and keep those. Oops. We missed some. Alright, we ran out. That's alright. Let's go ahead and... let's crank out some taro roots first. right, Birdie. We're back, but we got something for you. So like a potato? The potato like? It's his. It still has the smell after all these years. That familiar putrid funk. You know, it's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. I'm doing right by my old man, and we'll get together again someday soon. You go, Birdie. You have great wisdom, child, and you've brought me great peace. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. Well, and people live forever in Stardew Valley, so how can I repay you for this? Something discovered in many years I've spent here. Okay. Fairy dust. Way to help an old lady. Bless your heart. I don't remember how many we had, but we'll go check here. See what we're at. Give 50 like this. Ugh. I don't like either one of those. I suck at Junimo carts, so that's not going to happen. We'll take that one just in case, but I don't think I'm going to complete it. Alright, we're down to 7. Not too bad. Okay, cool. Alright, while we're waiting for our stuff to grow in, let's go check with the parrot and see if he can give us any hints. See what we're missing. One hidden in the north. So we missed another one, huh? Is it some stupid obvious that I just didn't see? It didn't say buried, it said hidden. Oh, we got the one from up there. We got that one. We'll check the spots just in case, but I'm pretty sure we dug everything up. We went back here. Yeah, there's not another one back here. We got the ones from the volcano. Crossed the bridge and got those. Got the one that was over here. Alright, am I not thinking of one? Did I miss a bush somewhere? There it is. I see it. All right. What are we down to now? 6, I believe. Okay, what do we got for more taro seeds? All right. It's probably going to fill up our deal, so... Actually, let's stay on the taro train. Because we've got 20 ancient seeds. So we can start planting those. It's midnight. All right, we'll plant what we can. Happy New Year to you. All right, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, and we'll have this side done. We'll probably leave it. There's 3 of them. Okay, 110, we should get our seeds. There's 3 more. All right. That's all planted out. Let's go ahead and get our last seed for over here. 130, it should pop. There's our seed. All right, it's about as good as that's going to get today. But good progress. Okay. Oh crap, we didn't get our sprinklers down. We'll have to manually water one more time. That's okay. Go ahead and put that in there, that in there. Let's see, what are we going to start? Daffodils. Dandelions. If it's not gold or better, we're dumping it now. Unless it's all we have. If we have gold and iridium. Gold spice, we'll keep that for right now. Gold, okay, that'll work. Cheese, mayonnaise. Coffee. Stingray roe. Sold. All right, that should do it for today. We didn't get that planted either. Although we did harvest 10, that's hilarious. All right, that'll be a task for tomorrow. That was a long day. Lots of cutscenes. But I was kind of expecting that spring is going to pop a whole bunch of these cutscenes, so not a surprise. All right, let's take ourselves a short break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get some stuff done. What do we got for friend or spirits here? Good humor today. Raining tomorrow. Guess what? My band is playing the show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop around 4 this afternoon to leave for the show. You better be there. I'll do my best. Morris. Good morning, Decon. I bring exciting news for you. Joja headquarters has approved the construction of a new Joja entertainment opportunity to replace the warehouse. We just need the investor willing to support our vision. At 500,000 gold. Ryan, thank you for listening to me in the graveyard. I know a conversation like that can be stressful. If Dewey ever returns, I know he'll be just happy to have you as a friend as I am. There we go. This is all coffee. Okay, let's get out to... Grandpa's shed here. I think our starfruit's done. Look at that. Boink, 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 boink. Plopping the starfruit out of the ground. Alright, we are sitting on buckets of starfruit now. I should probably just sell them, but let's see what we have. 82,000, 90,000, and 95,000. So 180, 260,000 in starfruit. Alright, wheat seeds. Smells like pumpkin and tastes like lemon. It doesn't actually sound horrible. All right, 4 days. Harvest wheat. $135 of them. In 4 days. All right, everything else looks fine there. Again, doesn't sound horrible. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, we've got the start of basically an endless supply of hay and grass going now. Go ahead and clean out the debris and weeds here. This will also be probably where we'll put our first premium coop and barn. All right, that's cleaned out. That one's cleaned out. This one looks clean. Cow looks clean. Yorick, how you doing? Well, that doesn't sound good. Is that your... Weren't you saying you were having a bronchitis type of thing going on? Respiratory infection, if I remember right. Well, dude, I hope you get to feeling better, man. That is not fun at all. That I understand there. Okay. Whew, I think we got everything done. So we're just gonna throw all this crap on the ground here. Alright. Desert trees, done. Let's see, recycle that. No, odd coffee? It's an odd coffee day, I can't remember. Mushrooms. Shipping bin, alright, ship it. Coconuts. Oh, we shipped the coconuts. Anything else? Money bag will get shipped. Crack it. Seeds. Trees. Ship it. I do think we have coffee to harvest today. Let's check where Lance is at. We need to get his friendship up. We need to work on Marlon's friendship. 9 AM the Mines, Adventures Guild. Or Adventures Summit, and then the Adventures Guild. Okay. He's in town. That's all that matters. Coffee. Oh. We are due for a second chicken rave. We have to find a spot. We can rave at the summit. Let's go see Lance at the summit and rave there. Why not rave at the summit? I think we can get our first mastery today as well. We're cranking through XP pretty quick here. Doop, boop, boop. Yeah, neither have I, actually. That's what we're kind of working on a little bit. We need that as well. Work on your friendship with Marlin. That's the key from my memory. Actually, you know what? Again, I don't want to take the horse, but we can use our travel network now. There we go. This should be the boat quest. Yeah, I think it's 5. I recall. I don't know. We're about to find out here, hopefully. Decon, there is something I've been meaning to show you. I know that you have a boat. It's time you meet Krobus. Okay, so we're getting it right now, actually. They're a shadow person I've been hiding in Pelican Town sewers. Come, let's go meet him. Okay, so this isn't the Highlands version. This is the... We have to get Lance, I think, up to 2 hearts. Chicken wings. Let me unlock this first. Watch your step. Krobus, I have someone here I'd like you to meet. Don't be afraid. I'm good people. I'm Joja. Krobus, meet Decon, our newest guild member. A pleasure to meet you. We've met before, but I ran away from you. I run away from most humans. Good policy. Krobus has had bad experience with humans. I stumbled into them during a mission many years ago. Unlike other shadow people, Krobus speaks our language and is friendly. It's unprecedented. Adventurers often stab first and ask questions later. Shielding Krobus from them was imperative. Magnus and I arranged a temporary home in the sewers. Yeah, sure. Why not? The sewers. Treat me nicely, like I am a person. If anyone in town saw Krobus, they could notify the order. They would be taken away. You must keep what you've seen here a secret. Let's return to the guild. I have something to give you. Your secret's safe with me, Krobus. It's been a pleasure as always. You'll be seeing Decon again soon. Don't be frightened. You've proven your trust to me. This is a key to the sewers. Until now, only Magnus, Gil, and I had a copy. Now you do too. You should speak to Krobus. They seem fond of you. Don't forget, they're to remain a secret. Oh, congrats, Yart. Congrats. Well, there's Lance. Alright, we need to get his friendship up quick. Golden pumpkin? You know what? It's worth it to me. We have 1. What else am I going to do with it? Sell it? Alright, what are we at? 144. Marlin contracted me for some jobs suitable only for a combat mage such as myself. Alright, we're almost to 1 heart. Aged blue moon wine, daggerfish, gemfish, gold slime egg. Most of that stuff we can't get. Tropical quarry, void shard, prismatic pop crepe. Probably gonna have to drop down to a light gift, but we can go with a gold version of most of this stuff. Anything that we might have. Yeah, but I don't think I have any gold or iridium versions. That's what I'm saying. If I have anything, I'd have an iridium version of. Eggplant would probably have a gold. Apple angler. Yeah, we've got some gold stuff in there though, I think, so we'll be able to use that. Alright, let's see, cutscenes. Pelican at midnight, 8 p.m. Bus stop at 4. Back to the sewer. Alright, where is Marlin? Alright, well we can just go back to, I think, normal coffee for Marlin now. So let's see. If we want to go to the concert, should we rave at the concert? Let's do that. Yeah, I think we'll rave at the concert. That seems reasonable. Welcome back. Oh, I don't honestly. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. We got too many other things we want to do. All right, Yark, take care of yourself, my friend. You're back. Marlin gave you a key. He did. It's nice to meet you. Why are you hiding in the sewer? I'm not ready to talk about that yet. Okay, fair enough. I've collected many exotic goods throughout my travels. If you have gold, you're welcome to purchase them. Fair enough. We should have done the initial meeting on a Friday to see if he'd talk to us. Looking for a dark talisman. Did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? I find things here and I sell them. Care to buy anything? Is that 20,000? Whoa, Joja! You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of Joja. That is strange. Let's see. All right, we'll come back for that. Let's go see Sam and his band, and then we'll come back to the sewer. We're early. It's called a star drop. It raises your energy, your maximum energy level. There's only 7 of them you can get in the game. Where our gear's loaded already. Let's, like, everything is set. Starting to get really nervous. You can do it. Wish me luck. Hi everyone, we're from Pelican, we're called Goblin Destroyer. Here we go. I know, right? I know that's a lot quieter because that's just playing at the normal game volume. Not as loud as we normally play it. Now we'll turn it up a little bit. It's a good warm-up to our chicken rave. We'll break into a full chicken rave as soon as this is over. As soon as the cutscene's over. I like the green-haired guy here. He's one of my favorites. He's rocking out. Rock and roll! Nice work, guys. You need a bass. Need a bass player. We should really be thanking Copy for Decon. Without his help, we would never have decided what kind of music to make in the first place. Yeah, I get all the credit. Demo cassettes, huh? 10 gold's a pretty cheap price. That went well. Thanks again for coming with us. All right. That being said, let's go into full rave mode. Here we go. Spam him if you got him, my friends. All right, Emily. Let's get this party rocking. Yo, landlubbers, come and sail the seven seas. Join our pirate crew. Pirate cookies. Yeehaw, partner! Let's go, cowpoke. All right, back to Sam's band. This is one of the songs he'll play. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. 20 likes means a ton. I do appreciate it. Okay. Did we not have the horse? We might not have had the horse. Good, I think we teleported. Okay. Let's go back and see Krobus. Or see get into the area that Krobus opened up for us, I guess. Oh, little dwarf Krobus argument. A shadow person above ground. This is outrageous. Your people responsible for the death of my entire family. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, you never had to resort to violence. I'm sorry about your family. I like the little side note, and I'm sorry about your family. Sorry isn't going to cut it. Ooh, I wonder how many hit points they just lost. I love how big this makes our character look, though. Look at, we're giant. Look at us. Let me at him. He's despicable. Come and get it, Shrimpy. Magnus just lit him on fire, so... Silence, both of you. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. It's not their job to make humans happy. I say keep fighting. Very well, I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. And I'm truly sorry about the past, dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. Very good, I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. What happens if they break the agreement? Do they catch fire again? Or any other? Pelican Town at midnight. 8 o'clock in the general store. Secret note. Can't believe we didn't kill that guy in one shot. Algae soup and coffee. Dark Talisman. Alright, before we get too much farther here, let's go ahead and get that fired up. We're clearing the swamp. All the coffee we get. Boink, boink. Slime jack and the water grub. Alright, let's see if we can pull a couple of fish before we leave here. Probably just a carp, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. It was too easy to catch. Fishing tackle wore out. Say it isn't so, Joe. There's our slime jack. More carp. This time iridium. Another slime jack. Keep the fishies coming. Not carp, though. Alright, we got the water grub, we got the slime jack. We're not going to go for 2. But we are in the sewers here, so let's go ahead and... see what we can get here. Nothing better than sewer fish. So we should have a radioactive bass and the mutant carp in here. Mutant carp. Yep, radioactive bass. Of the legendaries, the mutant carp is not a horrible catch. It'll be embarrassing if I say that and then don't catch him. Humbling, maybe. Maybe not embarrassing. Well, that's the radioactive bass. It wasn't even the... wasn't even the hard one. Alright, there's another new fish. There he is. That's the legendary. Put him down there so we don't accidentally do something silly. I think that's all the new fish that we're going to pull from there. There's our poor horse. Alright, let's see. You're new, you're new, you're new. You are a legendary, so we'll put you in there. Cook those. We'll cook those. Let's see. Crack those. Other geodes? Any other geodes? Don't see any. Alright. Store some stuff. Sell. Mutant Carpro. That we definitely want to put in our preserve jars. It's worth 530, so that'll cook up nice. Carpros, eh. I guess if we run out of other row to cook, we can make it. Food. and seeds. So let's check our little mine here. Get what we can out of it. And we just might have to do some old school mining. We are due to get more resources. All right, we're 800 away from leveling. So that is on our horizon as well. Ooh, we didn't make it to the summit. Now, we don't have to go to the summit every day. I just want to bank up all of the forageables for each season, so that when we go to do crafting and cooking and stuff, we are well stocked. So as long as we get up here 10 times or so, we'll probably be fine. I don't know if we have it yet. There is a recipe. Surprise. It's a cookie recipe. Ice cream, void delight, void sim is sushi. There it is, flour cookie. This one you have to make sure we have Ferngill Primrose, Goldenrod, and Winter Star Rose. So we got the Winter Star Rose. We got the Ferngill Primrose. Goldenrod is, does it say what season? I think it's summer. Since we don't have any. All right, anything else? Nope. All right, we got our first iridium leak. Beautiful. We can go ahead and get rid of that one. All right, we got our void mayonnaise. We're going to need that for later. So I'll make sure not to sell that. We're keeping that for a quest, which I think we're going to try to do tomorrow. All right, let's check the calendar. What's on deck for us? Kent's birthday. We'll do our best. I don't think I have a... All right, there's a chance that if that gives us a ticket, we might be up to a star drop. If so, we might give it to Kent, because he's so far behind everybody else. We could save it for Lance as well. if we get it. That might be a better solution. Yeah, I think the star drop will go to Lance. It is day 4. Yeah, everybody else we can work on. We can just slowly work on. Okay. We do want to make sure we get our star drop, though, because we'll save that for Lance. Cool. All right, we'll be right back for Kent's birthday. We'll go see the Witch's Swamp and keep cranking. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, let's go see Kent. Let's go see the henchman. Go see the new and improved Witch's Swamp, which is a beast. If you're building a wine empire, that sounds like a good thing. Greetings from the Calico Desert. All right, I don't remember where we put our food. Let's see, food. But that sounds like an amazing setup. Toasted shirt. Crank that stuff out. All right, we've got plenty of coffee cooking now. Yeah, that first stuff takes a while. Did you get your heavy tappers built? I know you were working on heavies at one point. Any mushrooms? Those are cooked up. So nice. Okay, Mr. Kent. Butternut squash. Oops. Yeah, butternut squash it is. Yeah, I played a Joja playthrough one time where we could order things online. Like, you could buy kegs. It was... Once you had money, it made it a little bit easy, but we had, I think we put 2,000 kegs in or something like that. It was a crazy ride. Okay, let's see. I don't think we need to hit the island today. Oh, nice. I think let's head up to the rail yard. Hi, weird chicken thing, whatever you are. All right. Finding your way through this beast is crazy. We'll see how good my memory is, and we're also going to make ourselves a map. We spent some time in here, but mostly we were teleporting in from the other side. Alright, that'll get us there. So if we go north past the small hut, then we can go east past the small hut, back to north. Okay, I think that'll get us there. Alright, let's see if we can get there. I don't know if I went north far enough. About to find out. Yeah, I didn't see a raid message. All right. Let's eat ourselves some blackberries. I hope everybody's staying safe. On the plus side, we're gonna level in here. Doing well, Hunter. Doing well. How you doing? I think this way. And now back north. Hopefully. There we go. We leveled. And this opens up after the henchmen, so we have to go around. Hopefully, this will get us there. Actually, we did all right. That wasn't too bad. We are human. Take clearer pictures. What do you mean, like in a camera? Or like screenshots? You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. The question is... okay. I mean, part of it will depend on your camera, or your phone. I mean, there's hardware limitations. That is the henchman or the goblin, depending on if you're playing vanilla or not. We're in the witch's swamp. We're on a quest. Alright, there's our void salmon. What else is in here? A void eel. Alright, do a little bit more fishing. And then we'll get the quest going. We need to check Kent's schedule, make sure we don't miss Kent. Because it is his birthday, and we don't want to leave the guys. Just came back from the war. And it's his birthday. Caught a catfish. Let's see. Let's check Kent's schedule. Alright, we have till 11. 10 o'clock. So we're okay. We can do a little more fishing. See if we can get that void eel. There he is. Okay, that's crazy. Alright, we need to get our void eel in here. Do we have duplicates of things? Alright, let's get rid of... Oh, we don't need 2 gold anchovies. All right, so we can replace that. What do we have for catfish? Catfish are fine. We don't need that. Ghost fish. We're doubled up on pike, but I think I'm going to keep it that way for right now. Scorpion carp. Yeah, we don't need the spare scorpion carp. We have 2 spookfish, so we don't need the second one of those. Okay, that won't be too bad. We can cook all of that. Yeah, if it's a hardware issue, that seems about... It's going to be about your only correction. All right. Well, we didn't fish up a void mayonnaise, so we'll just give him this one. Smell. I can't resist. Give me that. Go, buddy, go. Got the ink. Found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. All right. There's a lot of stuff in here. Most of which we're not going to do anything with right now. We did go through and use most of these at one point in past streams, so if you're interested. Most of that coal came from dust sprites in the frozen area of the mine. Excellent. Where else do we collect coal? That's the big one. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? Well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone? No, she lives with a goblin, dude. You were replaced with a goblin. How does that feel? Don't tell me. I don't want to. Okay, I won't tell you about the goblin. You must be wondering about your reward here. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. I will find it useful. 4 days too late, but thank you. You're welcome. All right, so right now our Junimos only cost money, so that must be a mod that's done that. So let's look into better Junimos. Max Junimos, max radius, reduced cost to construct, free to construct. Oh, sorry, yeah, let me pop that back up. Yeah, I like what they did with it, right? And again, the Junimos are little robotic Junimos as well. Although, no worries, no worries. Although we might turn that off. Can I turn that off? What's it called? I don't think I have any configurations. I don't know what the Junimos are going to look like with 2 mods trying to change their view. All right, skill progression. Require each skill to be unlocked. Can work in rain, can work in winter, can work in the evenings, can work in greenhouse. Work faster, work ridiculously fast. Avoid harvesting flowers. Avoid harvesting giant crops. Harvest everything on the 28th. Avoid harvesting of flowers or giant crops. Harvest them on the last day of the month before they die. Avoid planting coffee. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Although once, I don't know. Avoid planting out of season, that makes sense. Payment. Work for wages. Foraged items, flowers, fruit, wine. There's no tool tips on those. XP from Junimo Harvest adds to farming and forage skills. Nah, that seems overpowered there. Rainy Junimo Spirit Factor. Always have umbrellas. More colorful umbrellas, sure. Infinite inventory. Spawn Junimo. Oh, you can just spawn your own Junimos? That's okay. If set, you can open the progression tracker by pressing this key when the mouse is over a hut. Clicking hut opens tracker. Receive messages. So does forage items include the actual crops? Max Junimos. 21's a weird number. Max radius. All right, let's experiment with this. I want to actually probably, will it show up when we go to place it? Let's test something here. No, it does not give me the radius in this view. Okay. Get back out of that. Is this the default? Like 17? 17 is the distance across. Is that from the hut itself? Okay, what did this default to? Let's see if I can figure this out through some logic. 13. So that'd be 13 in each direction. 14, 15, 16. So that'd be 16 left to right if it's going from the edge of the hut, which is close to the default. The default is 17 by 17. It's 8 north or 8 south. I don't remember. Let's take a peek. Oops, open the wrong browser. Open the wrong browser. There we go. Okay, so a default Junimo hut. Let's jump over to the wiki here. So this is the default way a Junimo hut works. So if this is max radius, that would be in one direction. So 13 would be much larger, because this would be a radius essentially of 7 or arguably 8, depending on where you put the, like this would be 8. So 7, 7, and 3. So you got 17 across. All right, I'm gonna have to play around with that a little bit. Let's go ahead here and open up the mod page. Let's see, Nexus mods. See if we can get some better info. So I've never used this mod before, so we are in a little bit of exploration. Okay, let's see. Features. Plant cross fertilize. If you want Junimos doing better, check out Better Junimos Forestry, which adds 10 other useful Junimo skills. Right. Holy cow, look at that. The Junos to change configure options to reduce you how to generate. The Junimos are actually... Oh, I want to see that full screen. They're clearing the land, plowing the land, cutting down the trees. I think they're removing stones and weeds. That's pretty cool. Alright, collects dropped objects, fiber, stone, clay, harvest debris, cuts grass. I know, right? Hoes entire field, cuts down any trees, fills it with crops, plants fruit trees, clears debris. When trees are grown, grows crops around them, harvests the fruit off trees. Forest mode. Plants wild tree seeds, fertilizes wild trees. Hoes around. Yeah, actually, this is turning them into just crazy. You could actually also build, it looks like a tree farm out of this. Plants wild tree seeds, fertilizes wild trees, hoes around the tree saplings, grows crops in the spaces. When the tree is fully grown and seeded, harvests it for wood and replants. That's crazy. Plants trellis crops and ground crops to make a maze. That's kind of cool. Okay, I don't know if we're going to pull that one on or not. Okay, umbrellas, greenhouse, we understand that. We understand that. You can now pay your Junimos, set a small configurable item fee for their label. Place their requested item, a forested item or fruit, in the chest, and the Junimos will start working. Requested item. So what is that one? We've got... work for wages. Oh, so they will ask for a foraged item, not for gold? Is that what that means? Okay, that's interesting. What else do we have in here? You can increase area radius that the Junimos will work and wander in. You can also option make the Junimos work plant harvest slightly faster. See, I want more information on that. Generic configuration. Max radius 8. Set the area radius that the Junimos will work and wander. I still think what that's trying to do is set this number here. That's my gut on what that one does. Junimo work for wages false. What you should be paid? It's a Junimo hut chest every day. So it's not money, it is items. Fun changes. Okay, here we go. Paying Junimos. Work for wages is true, then decide how you want to pay them. The default is 1 foraged item per day, but you can also pay them in flowers, fruit, or wine. Just enter the amount of each you want to pay them per day. Then, in the game, click the Junimo hut as if you were retrieving the harvested crops and place the payment inside. If the correct payment, a message will pop up saying the Junimos are happy with their payment and they will get to work. You can also pay them multiple days at a time if you don't want to do it every day. Okay, that's okay. Scare off crows. All right, well, with forestry, if we put forestry on, we could potentially do some interesting stuff here. I don't want to make them free. I don't think that's a good... Okay, Junimos request items they need each to do. Put the requested items in the hut. To see what requests are outstanding, left click. If you don't like the progression dynamic, you can turn it off. Well, what do they level? What levels up? Okay, let's see what it says in the mod here. Skill progression. Require each skill to be unlocked. So is that these things? Like all these different things, you have to actually unlock them? Let's go back over and look here. Can work in rain true? Should Juno's work even if it's raining? Max use radius to reduce cost to construct. I don't know if I have that on or not. False. Can give Junimos, yeah. We're just doing a little bit of research. Not consume your seeds. That's crazy. Okay, here's what I think we're going to do. Before we go any farther into this, I think we're going to install this forestry pack. Is this made by the same person or somebody else? Let's see, created by something or other there. Better Junimos. Okay, same person there. So, last updated on the 22nd, or 2022. Makes me a little nervous. Better Junimos was updated 2025. Let's see. Does it say that we're having any issues with this one? Let's check here. Buildable Ginger Island Farm Mod. I posted this in the wrong mod, but yada yada yada. Okay, there's a new version. Let's check that out. Well, that didn't work. Alright, Better Junimos Forestry. Let's just search for it. Better Junimos. I think that's the one we're looking at. Better Junimos Crop Fields. Oh, that Redux right there. Okay, this one is updated in 2025. All right. What's this one? It re-implements the plant crop ability. For every crop field, it searches for a sign with a crop seed sign. If the crop fields, the Junimos will only plant what is on that sign. This makes it a nicer view of your crops. You can also control how many are planted of each. Should still be seen as beta. Interesting. So you put a sign down and they plant a little plot where that sign's at. That's an interesting concept. I'm not going to install it, but it's an interesting concept. I'll give them credit for a cool idea there. Okay, what do we have here? Better Junimos Forestry. That's a dead link. Better Junimos Forestry. Alright, this is the updated version. This Bugflix is new. Okay, normal mode, crops mode, forest mode, orchard mode. Clicking on the... Okay. Yeah, I can take a look at that, Hunter. In forest mode, Junimos will chop all fully grown wild trees. This includes any modded trees. Any items left on the ground will be picked up by the Junimos in any mode. Junimos will pick up any wild tree seeds. Junimos will fertilize wild trees, clear debris, harvest fruit trees, hoe dirt. Junimos will plant wild seeds, plant fruit, clean hoe dirt, clear grass. Now, does Better Junimos water? Do they water your crops? I thought they watered your crops. Reduce cost to construct, free to construct. Let's see if that... Okay. So making that change didn't change anything. Let's turn both of those off. I think my mod for Jojo huts is overriding the Better Junimos mod. Yeah, it looks like it, which is fine. Better Junimos. We'll try that. Yeah, it's not changing anything. And again, I don't think that other mod has a configuration page. Yep. You'll run into this a little bit. If you get into modding, you'll find... Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. All I was doing is I was just over here changing this setting to see if it changed the price here. But it didn't. So I think this is the cost of the Jojamo hut. What we'd have to do is we'd have to turn that mod off to test that. We might do that. All right, let's see. Skills progression. I don't know what that is, so we're gonna leave it off. Work ridiculously fast. I don't think so. Work faster, maybe. I'm going to turn that off. XP from Junimo Harvest adds to farming and foraging. Yeah, if they don't support this interface. I've done it on a couple. Yeah, same. Okay. Always have umbrellas, colorful inventors. Infinite inventory? It doesn't matter. We'll keep our inventory clean. Spawn a Junimo. If set, you open the progression track by pressing the key when the mouse is over the hut. So, Camino, do you have the skill progression on? Have you done anything with that? Because that's kind of the last question I have on this. Is what does that do? Do any of the screenshots have it? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's what we're digging into, but Better Junimos. Okay, here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to put out a test hut somewhere. Man, these images are huge. We're not... Yeah, we're zoomed in. Okay. I think we'll put out a test hut. Read the effing manual. It's an old slang. Okay, so here's what I think we'll do. We need to put out a test Junimo hut because I want to see what this thing does right here. This max radius. So let's just... I want to just test something here as well. Do I have the... Let me see if... Make sure I have... Okay, I can move stuff from place to place. So if we put a Junimo hut out, it won't... Oh, sorry. Let's get you guys back over here. Okay, there we go. So I have a mod installed that allows me to move my buildings from place to place. So no matter where we put this Junimo hut, we can move it later. So we're going to build a test one right now. And let's put it somewhere where we've got a big open space so we can see the results of things. So I think we'll put it actually right in this little spot. I just never put it on. I'll look into it. I wouldn't mind adding it. We might do that. All right. So we're going to drop that guy down there. And then let's check at what we're supposed to be doing next. At some point, we need to go see Kent for his birthday. We need to go see Andy. Tammy, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and go see. And actually, let's pop back out just in case. Let's see if we can kick off the henchman storyline here. Doing well, Tammy. Doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, I don't think it's been long enough on the henchman. So let's go ahead and go back to the wizards. And then we will go to see Andy if we can find him. Andy is at home. Perfect. And Shane. Shane, we were having a good day, buddy. You got to get yourself together. You are Morris's most valuable employee. Can't be doing this stuff. And there was a horseradish right next to you as well. It's a pathetic joke. I think you can turn it around, my friend. Soil garbage flittering in the wind. Oh, very cool. Sometimes it's fun to go back to those old nostalgic memories. I'm just too scared, too anxious, just like always. I support your decision. Do what you want to do. Sleep and drink to dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell me that. Well, Morris said you're his most valuable employee. There's so much to live for. Jess needs you. It'd be a sin. Decision's your own. Just know I'm here for you. You do it. I support it. All right. Well, based off of the Morris storyline, you have a bright career with Joja. So we're going to go with that one. You can do it, buddy. I'll get you there. I'll get you there. Oh, hold on, let me go back. So multiple mods when package clean. Yeah, we could potentially do it in a stream or probably in a separate thing. We've done some mod reviews, just not a ton. But we've done that in the past. I could go back to that. But if I need to do them probably as videos and not streams, that way I can cut out all the extra. Oh, now we got an Andy cutscene. I see 30 likes. Warm up the chickens. Oh, is this going to unlock Aurora? I think this is going to unlock Aurora for us. Nice. I was wondering when we were going to get this. Andy. Jerry and Elizabeth used to live here. That was their vineyard. They were good friends of mine. Nice, Tammy. Everybody duck. Hunters throwing chickens. Remember the Great Recession? You still had that their office job of yours. That nosedive in the market had devastating effects on the demand for crops, specifically artisan goods. Jerry and Elizabeth held out long as they could, but eventually gave up. Jerry, you Yoba darn fool. I told them not to spend all their darn money on the project of theirs, or else they'd not make it. I was on the verge of bankruptcy myself. Luckily, I knew where to look for good forage. That forage saved me. Yoba was looking after me. So, same thing happened to Alexa, a little farmhouse south of Fairhaven Farm. Now some freakish cretin of a mouse lives in there selling hats. I think that their wizard has something to do with it. I'm always seeing flashing lights coming from his tower. He's a little paranoid. Superstitious. Do some pondering. Okay, you ponder. We do need to give you something, I think, for a quest. I think you want a ruby? Was it a ruby that Andy wanted? Oh, that is a setting that StreamerBot has. Here, I'll show you real quick. So in StreamerBot, if you actually, on the command, in here, you can say only work at the start or anywhere. So as long as it's in the sentence somewhere, it will work. So it's just a setting. For the command. Okay, put a ruby. Ruby, ruby, ruby. All right, we have lost our horse at this point. We are on our own. We have got to get the horse flute. Miss it so. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, I don't see Andy. Where has Andy gone? Saloon, maybe? Gus and Sam. Oh, there's Andy. Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs. It does a lot of really cool stuff. I'm not against Streamlabs, I just don't use it. But yeah, it's definitely a good bot. Yeah, that one's called StreamerBot, where you write everything yourself. I think Streamlabs does a better job of providing things, but less customization, if you will. StreamerBot, you have to write everything from scratch, which takes time, but you have a lot of control. All right, Andy, there you go. Let's also give you coffee. You're welcome. Chesterville now, in the best part of the Ferngill Republic, but it's cheap. I walk over there to the old vineyard to ponder. Used to visit him after I was done farming for the day. I miss him. Alright, Kent, you're probably home, right? I don't see you. Where are you? Oh, Kent's out back. Maybe he's also pondering. I lost Kent. Says you're back here somewhere. There you are. Hide behind the tree. Are you friends with my son? Okay, so Kent, we're going to hook you up with a butternut squash, my friend. It's the best I can do. Okay, we knocked out 3 hearts of friendship. We'll take that. That's not too bad at all. Alright, let's see. Tomorrow morning at the farm. Tomorrow, Pelican Town. When Kent goes home. 8 o'clock. Mountains at noon to 7. Marty's Ranch when Shane is there. We're just generating all kinds of crazy here. Western Cinder Sap. Okay, we need to get back to that. What's the next? Let's do 12 to 7. Pelican Town. Yeah, we've already passed that one. Kent, when are you going home? 5 o'clock. And then you go back outside at 9. Okay, between 5 and 8, we can catch Kent at home. That'll hit tomorrow morning. We can do that tomorrow. And then we can hit this one. And isn't there a... Oh, the midnight one might not be in the rain. And then we need to get back out to West Cindersap, I think. Alright, let's head up to the mountains real quick. That won't take too long. Run, little man, run! Yeah, if you start to get too much on them, it can definitely have an impact on performance. I've got some combination of mods that every once in a while I'll get like you'll see a pause. It's a mod doing something, and then it recovers and it's fine. Makes me nervous every time it happens because I figure a crash is coming, but it rarely crashes, so. Yeah. I've had that happen if too many things spawn in an area, but other than that, I usually do okay. Enjoying the weather. Actually, we're just doing some work. I come here to spend some time alone. Listening to the frogs. But I don't want to mind your company. You're getting soaked. Come stand under the tree. Okay. Bet you I have a little mini harp I can play. Watching the curtains of rain whisper above a silent lake. Let's rock and roll, Abby. Let's go. Get the flute. You play the melody, I'll play the counter. Alright, I think we'll rave in the vineyard because we should have something going on out there. The description for what? Alright, Pelican Town. Okay, I think we can catch Kent at home. See where Shane's at. Maybe able to catch that one as well. Alright, let's get back down there. Is Shane... No, Shane is not there. Where is Shane? Oh, Shane's still... No? Jess and Marnie. There's Sebastian. It's not working. Andy, Emily, Gus, Leah, Sam. I wonder if because of the cutscene he's not where he's supposed to be. Oh, he's on the beach. Dude's hanging out on Ginger Island. We found him on the cliffs and then he went on vacation. I don't know, buddy. I don't think you're taking your recovery seriously. Alright, this might be the popcorn scene. I'm not sure. Yep, popcorn. Just making some popcorn. Kent's losing it. That sound. You should have known that sound would remind me of the war. I can see the logic, but I don't think that's something you should think about ahead of time. Lost a lot of good friends in those bloody trenches. But dear, popcorn was always your favorite before you left. Things have changed. Why am I here? Can you say something to him? Jody's to blame. She should have known better. I know you're hurting, but don't blame your wife. I will go with them. I am often right, but not always. You couldn't have known that sound of popcorn would make me upset. It's okay, dear. The last thing I want to do is make you upset. I'll do my best to keep your spirits up from now on. Oh, you two kids have fun. Alright, what's next? 550. We could pop out to Western Cindersap. And then maybe catch Shane on the way back. Because at 6 he should be heading home. So we'll see if we can drop in there. Alright, run your little pixel legs. And then we do still need to get back to the main farm and test the Junimo hut that we have recently installed. Actually, I want to do something here real quick. Let's pull that out of production. If we go all in on Junimos, we may need to... Oh, this will be the... Is this the Sprite Woods thing? I sense a hidden pathway has opened. Oh, yes. We want this. Wish I had my horse. A Q&A for what? I'm happy to if I can. Like a full-on stream or a... Let me know what you're looking for and I can consider it. Farming +3. Oh, we've got stuff for the wizard now. Look at that. No worries. Alright, I don't know that we're going to be able to make it back to Shane before we can't get in the house anymore, but... Well, I will always answer questions. I don't know if we're going to do a separate just Q&A for Stardew Valley, but But I'm always happy to answer questions while we're playing. So if you have a question, feel free to ask. Cool. Well, if there's something in particular you're wondering about, feel free to ask. Like, there's not a... Like, the game, you obviously have noticed, is large. So I don't know that we could just do a... Let me tell you everything you need to know about Stardew Valley. Because that would be hundreds of hours of stuff. Okay. Trigger some stuff there. I think we have waited too long to get to Shane, though, which is okay. That was more important. But yeah, anything you see that you have a question about, don't hesitate to ask. I am more than happy to answer questions as we go. Cherry jelly and dried apricots. Is that so? Alright, so we need to get... cherries and apricots. We don't have enough apricots yet. I'm the opposite. No such thing as a stupid question. The key to getting good at stuff is surrounding yourself with people that know more than you do. If you can do that, you will always be advancing. Okay, we got those working. We'll have to wait till tomorrow until we get another apricot. That very well could be the case. Okay, so we popped our Junimo hut in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6 and 7 are its radiuses left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7 and 8. Okay, so if we look at the mod, 6 and 7 makes sense for 13. So if we put this up to 20, I don't think I saved it. Did I save it? Better Junimos. Okay, the mod might need to reload. So we'll just leave that alone. We'll test it again tomorrow. Okay, holy cow, look at him go. Okay, I want to make sure they weren't going to cut all of our grass down. So I don't think anything happened. There's no penalties. You just don't have it done. You know, you could, yeah, there's no issues or anything like that. All right, so let's see if we can get a glimpse. That's kind of hard to see in the grass, but you can see they have little robotic face plates. The Junimos do. All right, is there anything else we want to test in here? Progression tracker. Does K do anything? I don't remember. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Let's turn that on. For 2 solar essence, the Junimos can work in the evening. Okay. So if you turn that on, it is basically taking all of these things that they can do, and you have to buy them. Yeah, no, you don't have to have it done by year 3. So at the beginning of year 3, Grandpa visits you and evaluates you. If you don't get a full evaluation, you can, I think it's a diamond. If you put a diamond into the shrine, you can get reevaluated later. And so again, if you don't get it done, you don't get it done. It's not a big deal. So nothing to worry about there. All right, well, that's kind of working. I'll have to do some more testing later. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put these back in the seeds. Because if we're going to Junimo up Grampleton, we need to get our settings in place and then get some stuff going, so. Okay, let's see. Sell it. Sell that. Can sell that. We can sell that. Sell some cheese. Sell some mayonnaise. We now have 9 purple mushrooms, which means these can get sold. Monster loot. Sludge. Morels. Keep those, get rid of those. There, so item I will leave now. I'm not okay, we'll see you later. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Swamp flower. That's monster loot. Flowers. Ancient fruit. Alright, let's keep the ancient fruit. Just in case we want to do something with it. Alright. Sell. Actually, let's keep those for right now. That we can sell. Right, mushrooms. I doubt we're going to get more of those. Probably not going to get more of those. Probably not. Because the ones that come out of the cave are normals. So let's dump those. We're not going to get more of those either. Alright. Sold. Alright. Monster loot. Put that in there. That's a mineral. In there you go. Artifact. It's just some background noise. I'm not 100% sure what it's meant to be. But it does pop up every once in a while. Okay. I think we're pretty much set. So, I don't think we're going to turn on the forestry mod quite yet. I still want to test a couple settings on the Junimo hut. So let's make sure. Okay, we changed that to 20 from 13 just to see what it will do. Now it could be that our mod is not going to show us a visual indication of what it's going to do. That's a possibility. But that's something we'll figure out tomorrow. All right, we made some cash last night. Yeah, that could be the mod that I have installed that shows the range doesn't know how to talk to it. That can happen quite a bit. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back and we'll see if anything changed. Guppy, how you doing? How you doing? Blue Chicken for the raid. Thank you so much. Appreciate you popping in. How was your stream tonight? Shane. Awesome. Great to hear. Hope you're having a good start to the year. I can't remember if I've seen you since the new year. Happy New Year if I haven't. How do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. Glad I was there to help. You need a serious wake-up call. I'm just happy you're still here. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Probably a good idea. Thank you for taking care of me, and I want you to know that I'm going to take these things more seriously from now on. Don't want to be a burden on anyone. You can do it, Shane. You took something from my employer's home, causing me to lose my job. Now I'm homeless. You must help or else. Come visit me at the marshlands. I will wait. All right. kicked that off. Picked up the recipe overseas. Enjoy. Thanks, Kent. Okay, first things first. Let's go check out the Junimo huts. Hey, appreciate you popping in, Guppy. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. All right, 5 apricots. We need those. Drop off, drop off. All right, we'll sell those. Sell that. Eggs and milk. Get to cranking. Cheese and mayonnaise. Okay, I think we're going to have to expand our production line there a little bit. From what I'm seeing. Don't think we're keeping up. All right, let's see. We need these to go into the dehydrator. So let's go ahead and pop those in. And then we can pop those in. Preserve jars. Another dragon tooth. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Sell it. Sold, 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 sold. That's all good. Everything else, I think. Can just get stored. All right, battery. There we go. And seeds. There we go. All right, let's go check the Junimo hut. See if we have an update. Doesn't look like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's their default. But you can see they're getting way out here. Hey Z, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so let's go back in here. Let's set this back to its default configuration, which is 13. So our next test, we might actually need to turn on the forestry mod to see what happens. I think we'll do that. So that'll be... I think we can still get that done tonight. The next time we save, I'll reload the game with the forestry Junimos on, and we'll see what happens. All right, let's look at the calendar. Nothing going on the calendar. Let's look at our mission or cutscenes. Midnight Pelican Town, 8 o'clock Pelican Town, Wizard's Tower, Marnie's Ranch. Custom, Highland Cavern, custom. All right, so we can catch Shane before he goes to work, I'm going to guess. That might be our best. Hey, Abel Paz, if you're saying you're 50 years old, there's nothing wrong with being 50. I'm in my 50s. I've never played on mobile. I've heard people who like it do like it on mobile, but I can't speak from experience on a mobile experience. Okay, he's 7 a.m. Ooh, I don't know that we can get in there before. He's probably already on his way. I don't think we can catch Shane today. We'll try, but I think he's going to get out of the house before we can get there. If I had to guess. And that is Shane already on the road. Okay, so we're not getting that done today. We'll have to catch him on another day. We can go to the Wizard's Tower. Let's go get that done. Ooh, how did we not clean this mess up? Embarrassed. Joja has to look pristine at all times. Alright, clean and clear. Alright, well, if we're going to go to the Wizard's Tower, let's take the shortcut. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't really say, like I said, what the experience will be like on mobile. Because I've never played it on mobile, personally. The game itself, I can say, is a great game. But platform-wise, I've only ever played on the PC. A little bit, but we got it cleaned out. I sensed you would come here today. I've been waiting for you to arrive. You discovered Sprite Spring deep in the forest. From the moment you stepped into the valley, I sensed your magical potential, but you continue to surprise me. The water of Sprite Spring possesses magical properties that imbue your body with incredible power. There are many mysteries in our world waiting to be unveiled. Oh, absolutely. I think it's an amazing game if you like this style of gameplay. It's deep. It has lots and lots and lots of systems and things to explore. The modding community is amazing. I'll answer this way. There's a reason this game is almost 10 years old and it still ranks often in the top 25 on Steam for daily gameplay, right? The number of people who play it every day. There's a reason for that. So, yeah, absolutely. The game is great. Yeah, cool. Hey, enjoy. Now, again, it's a certain style of game. You know, it's kind of like if somebody asked me that hated first-person shooters, is Call of Duty a good game? It's like, well, it's a good game. But if you don't like first-person shooters, you're not going to enjoy the game. So it is a farming sim at its core. It is a progression-based game. Little bit of decoration, little bit of system-y type stuff. But if you like that kind of gameplay, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I must return to my meditation. Alright, so we have to go there again. Sprite Spring holds many wonders and secrets. Alright, do we need to go back? We probably should while we're out here. Actually, let's pop back to our Nexus. Let's make sure, because we should open up the Nexus for Sprite Spring here. Alright, it has not opened up, so let's go back to the spring. And we'll see what we can trigger here. I guess while we're all the way out here, I don't think there's anything going on at the vineyard yet. But we're here. We might as well stop in. Make sure. Yep, nothing going. See, there's my little pause. That is a mod doing something. And I'm not sure what it is. In vanilla, no. In expanded, yeah. So here's some bluegrass here. So we do have some. But vanilla, no, it just grows on your farm. I think we need to go farther south. Through here, if I remember right. Nope, we're too far. Too far, I think. There we go. There we go. Now we have our warp point. And we will go ahead and cut across the spring here in our little blue bathing suit. And then back to our warp nexus. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all we can open up until we get to the Badlands. Yeah, let's dump some inventory. And let's see. Check the summit. We could do that. Oh, it's that's a mod called buff notification. It's telling me that something has worn off. Yeah. So it's basically it's one mod not talking to another mod is really what it is. So. Okay, do we need to go out to the island for any reason? I don't think so. I don't remember what day. I think it's one more day on our wheat. Two days on our wheat. Okay. Daffodil stored. Lance, are you around? Need to get you one more gift. You're on Ginger Island. All right, let's go see. Pierre wants a copper bar. That we can do, I think. All right, let's do that. Get a ticket. We either are 1 or 2 away from our star drop tea. We need to get that done. So let's get this knocked out. Because then we can open up the Highlands. That's our goal. Our goal on our way to get to the Crimson Badlands. There we go. are we doing? Marnie's close, Clint's close, Robin's close. Maxed. Maxed. Morris is getting up there. We are 8 hearts with Morris. Actually doing pretty well. Alright, are we 1 or 2 away from our star drop? Nope, there's our star drop tea. Okay. That's going to Lance for his birthday. That sounds interesting. Alright, so we have our star drop tea for Lance for his birthday that's coming up. I don't think we're going to get there today, though. So that'll be a tomorrow thing. We don't really need to go to the... to the island to see Lance, so I think we're going to hold off. Let's check his schedule. Let's see, Friday, Saturday Highlands, Sunday Highlands. When's his birthday? His birthday's on Monday. Oh, we're not going to be able to get to him, I don't think. He'll be at the Galdoran outpost on his birthday, which means we won't be able to star drop team on Monday. Well, we could just give it to him in a non-birthday. It'll be less effective, but it will get him far enough to unlock what we want, I think. That's too bad. All right, let's see. Anything else? How about a bok choy? Yeah, we've got quite a few of that. Anything iridium quality? I don't think so. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to burn this. I want to push his friendship, so we're going to go ahead and gift him both of these, which means we are going to make a trip to the island today. I think that's a good thing, right? Hopefully it's a good thing. It does go by quick. Okay. Willie, thank you for the lift. I guess we should have actually checked to make sure he's here. His schedule said he was going to be here, right? Did we look? I think we looked. Ginger Island North, yeah. Alright, we're out here. Let's go ahead and go check on the crops, see if anything's happening. Four days. All right, I'm going to wait and just harvest that all at once so we get it all together. Get all that on one harvest day so that we can be a little more effective. So there's a couple of things. Let me see if I can find one. You'll run across an artifact spot. Okay, so if you look right here, see that tile right there? It's got those little wiggly, squiggly, twiggy, wormy things on it. That's an artifact spot. So if you dig those spots up, you'll get things. If you dig a normal spot, you can sometimes get clay. That's about it, right? So that's what we're looking for. We're always keeping our eyes open for those little things right here. And that's where you'll get stuff. Hopefully that answered the question. All right, buddy. This is a giant waste, I do realize, but all right, it got us to 11 points. And now we're going to give you some bok choy. There we go. We got there. Again, we probably gave up 2 or 3 hearts of friendship to do it. But now we should get the Highlands, I think. Okay, so Pelican Town at midnight, 8 o'clock in Pierce, store. All right, well, let's at least poke our head in here. Alright, well, I was hoping we would have got a dragon's tooth out of that, but that's alright. Okay. Now, let's sort some inventory. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. We'll turn those into seeds. I don't think we need that broccoli. Don't need that broccoli. That's going to get stored. And we will keep that clam. Fishing. Which means I don't think we need those anymore. Ship it. Artifact. Bulk storage. All right. We are home again. We have unfortunately left our horse at the dock. So he's there. Probably should have just ran back to the dock. Okay, so I think we're going to hang around town. We'll talk to anybody we can talk to. Anybody who needs friendship. It is Friday night, which means there's going to be a lot going on at the old saloon. Granny and George both can use a coffee. All right, let's go see if we can catch Morris anywhere. might still be at work. $208, doing pretty well. Pretty sure he's a coffee guy. Yep. Could use a drink tonight, especially with the overtime I put in this week. Yeah, I am not welcome in Stardrop Saloon. I've always get dirty looks when I go in there. Special stash of wine under my desk. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. All right, 8 o'clock is approaching. Let's get ourselves over to... Oh, and Abigail is there. Holy cow, this might be an issue. Didn't even look at that part. Actually, I think she likes the old triple shots. Yeah, let's get her an espresso. Well, let's see if she's here. She is not. All right, Abby, where are you? You may or may not be able to catch Abby today. She's at the Star Drop right now. At 9 o'clock, she's going to the store. Closed on Wednesdays, I'm aware. You know what we can do? We can hide out in here. So here's the deal. We only need to trigger this once Abby is here. Which means we can go in here and come back out. And we can trigger the cutscene. That way we won't get locked out because we don't have key to the town yet. So we're just going to stalk Abby. We're not leaving. We'll just shop, do a little shopping. Innocently shopping here. So sugar looks good. Some candy bars. That all looks fine. Oops. Cool. Close that. There we go. Caroline, you just go on to bed now. Don't mind me. Like to help Evelyn at the public gardens. But I think she appreciates all the help she can get. I'm sure she does. You should look over here. Alright, so the bottom left corner here. We're just going to keep our eyes open for Abby to show up. She should be... Yep, she's on her... Oh, okay, there's Abby. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pop in here. And now when we pop back out here, it triggers the cutscene. And we're not locked out. I was hoping you'd show up. I want to show you something. See, this is called a spirit board. Have you ever used one? They don't work for me. Put your hands on the planchette with me. Now the spirits will guide us towards a... Look, it's moving! Ah! First letter is I. Next is heart. Wow, look at it go. It's spelling out D. E. Demetrius. I love D-E. Abby loves Demetrius. Abby loves Demetrius. Oh no, you accidentally knocked it over. Robin may have things to say to you. All right, so see now if we tried to get in, she came in at 9:10. We wouldn't have been able to get in. So that's why we went ahead and did it that way. Let's go ahead and Oh, already 2 gifts. 2 conversations away. I think next time we're going to bouquet Olivia. I think we're going to go ahead and take the plunge. All right, the other one that we need to do is midnight. Now, the other thing is if you get the key to the city, then you can actually just go in whenever you want, and it would be fine, but we don't have that. So we need to... Is there anybody we can find still out and about or still in the saloon? Clint can use some coffee. We're maxed out with Shane. Alright. Kent. Already double gifted Kent. Here. Have some Joja coffee. Sorry, Gus. We are handing out coffee in your saloon, but... Andy. We've already double gifted Andy, but... that should kick us up to 7 hearts with Andy. Leah... getting close, Leah. Leah is complete. Pam's got some work to do. Gus is getting actually pretty close. Emily is complete. So many expensive recipes. Alright, it's 11:10. We're just gonna, I guess, mess around in here for a while. Set to a Cartoon Network. So what we're waiting for now is we have to hit Pelican Town at midnight. So we'll just wait for the timer to expire here, essentially. Alright, there's midnight. My key won't work. Defective garbage. You're out awfully late. I am often out awfully late. What's that? You want to try locking the door for me? I'm telling you, this key is a useless piece of... Ba-ting. How did you... I was putting the key in the wrong angle. It's been a very busy day. Nothing a good 5 hours of sleep can't solve. A dream does become reality if one isn't prepared to put in the work. It takes determination and sacrifice. Haven't you noticed we're the only 2 people in town up at this hour? We're both working towards making our dreams a reality. I believe Joja will make the Ferngale Republic become something greater than it is today. And I will continue to work towards that goal, no matter the cost to others or myself. I'm afraid I'll have to prematurely end our conversation. I have a late night shuttle to catch. If I miss it, I will have to sleep at my desk again. Good night, Decon, and thank you for helping me lock the door. Morris rushed to his bus stop in a hurry. Alright, another one knocked out. Okay, we've got a tomorrow morning cutscene that's going to kick in. Let's just teleport home. Hi, Morris. Okay, let's clean out anything that got produced. Eggs are catching up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we need some more capacity in the old cheese press. Let's see what we can make. Copper bar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 copper bars. I think we have that. Let's make 2 more of each. Yeah, we're gonna have to go mining. Alright, cheese press. And mayonnaise machine. There we go. Increased our capacity. All right, perfect. All right, now that we're saved, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some more Junimo hut testing. I'm going to check something here. Okay, that's set to 13. That's the default. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break here. I'm going to exit the game. We're going to turn on the forestry mod and see what it does. So let's take a quick break and hopefully it'll be loaded back up when we get back. All right, we are back. We have installed Better Junimo's Forestry Redux. We've got Wild Tree Pattern, loose or tight, Fruit Tree Pattern, Rose diagonal or tight, Harvest Grass, clear unneeded hoe dirt. Get rid of any unneeded hoe dirt for the current mode. Sustainable tree harvesting, only harvest wild trees when they've grown a seed. Oh, so you have to get a seed before you cut it down. That way you always can replenish. Interesting. Okay, that's all the default though, because I don't think I changed anything there. I'm going to turn that off right now. It may be too late, but let's go see. I just wanted to say sorry for acting so weird yesterday. Probably understand what happened. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Everybody's visiting us. Are you free this afternoon? I finally got my act together and I'm doing my art show. Oh, that's a good event. Tonight in the concert. Come into town between 3 and 5 if you want to be there. Okay, cool. Everybody's showing up at our house here. Look at this. Chuckle. I don't know if that was a chuckle or not, but okay. Your Nexus is beautiful, almost as good as mine. Camilla. Oh, she winked at us. Did you see that? I'm Camilla, witch of the castle village. I hope you don't mind me borrowing you. There's important business we have to attend to. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Believe this unlocks the Crimson Badlands. Welcome to the continent of Galdora, a place beset by both miracles and curses. Gaze upon the landscape and become bewitched by the sights before you. It's quite a speech. The trees look nice. That doesn't look so nice. This outpost borders the Crimson Badlands, a magical wasteland formed by the aftermath of ancient dark magic. Scorching heat by day, nights cold as ice, quicksand dunes, lightning sandstorms, hordes of monsters, void zones. You're not selling it as a vacation. You enjoy swinging your sword so much, why not swing it for me? It'll be the ultimate test of your prowess as an adventurer. Besides, I've already invested too much for you to refuse. Let's get the fun part. Summon your warp runes. This is called a swirl stone, one of the many rarities Galdora has to offer. They form naturally in the void zone depths. May it allow you to complete your spell. You received a swirl stone. Show me what Razzie taught you. I'll just watch. My, well done. Well, I suppose I'll return you to that adorable farm of yours. Next time you feel the urge to adventure, consider lending Castle Village your aid. Well, we get a fourth cutscene. A fourth cutscene. We just tried to go outside. Good morning, Decon. There's something I want to discuss with you. Drop by the guild when you have a moment. That might be the boat, which will give us... Okay, finally, we get to go outside. Got a lucky raffle and landed myself a lifetime supply of Joja Cola. These help keep your energy up while you're working on the farm. 50 Joja Cola, Andy. I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I'll do my best. Okay, we're going to quick save right here. And we're going to go do some testing here. Welcome back, Hunter. Okay, so it looks like they started to harvest the grass. So let's just test it right here. So a couple of things we're going to try here. Okay, so that's not working. So this says, let's see, 4 different modes. Swap with different modes by left-clicking the Junimo hut. Okay. Junimo progression tracker. For 2 solar essence, Junimos can work in the evening. Spoilers, payments working for free. Max Junimos per hut. 20 current, 20 set to config. Working radius 13 current, 13 set in config. Can work in evenings enabled. Can work in rain enabled, enabled, enabled. Collect route enables fertilize enabled, enabled, enabled. Unlimited Junimos, visit greenhouse. Alright. But that is making the other thing not work. Forestry mode. We did download the right one, right? Better Junimos Forestry. Yeah, give you Junimos. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do first. We're going to turn this on. And we'll see what kind of a pattern they harvest here. So I'm seeing it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that direction. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that guy's really going to town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I think when it says radius, it's from a single tile. Because it's 13. So if we go from this tile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's only 11. Let's see how far this way they went. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I'm going to say it might be from this front door. The tile that door is on, and we got 13 that direction. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 13 in that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 in that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's harvesting up there 13. Okay, so the radius, this radius thing is from the door, 13 in each direction. So we know that piece of information now. So let's go ahead and turn this back off. Oops, turn that back off. Just to prove our concept, we're going to reload the game here. So they won't harvest grass until we tell them to. Yeah, they chopped it out, right? Now the problem there is we didn't actually get the... Actually, we'll test it this time. I don't think we got hay, though. Let's check. So 456 for hay. Okay. We'll see if they actually give us hay or not. Okay, so to test our theory here, to make sure we understand how this is working, we're going to turn this to just a 5. And then we're going to turn harvest grass back on. Here they go. All right, so they've definitely harvested some grass. Let's go over here, see if any of it went to our silos. Okay, it is going to our silos. So we're also getting the hay, which is kind of cool. Now, if we go from the front door, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that is what we thought it was. And that's the hay they couldn't collect. Okay, cool. Now you can see the little robotic Junimos. Now, something else we want to test here then. Progression tracker keybind. Let's see if that works. No. So that's all the information. Let's see, better Junimos. Oh, the default was not the same as what we had it set to. That's interesting. Work for wages. Clicking hut opens tracker. Okay, let's hold on. Let's cancel what we had there. Let's turn that off. Maybe that will fix our problem. Okay, so now, there we go. So this... Okay, so these are our settings. So normal mode, we've got crops mode, we've got forest mode, oh, then there's the progression tracker. Okay, nice. Or is this not... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if this is the forestry or not. Sorry guys, didn't mean to block you. No, I'm not sure. They basically make experience, and then you can use it to buy. Like if you turn that on, all of these things you have to earn. So they can't work in the rain. They can't work in the winter. When they gain experience, these things will start to turn on. So that's, I think, what that means. Receive messages. You can open the progress tracker by clicking on the hut. Inventory. Okay, this all went to default, so now it's kind of messed up. Okay, let's see. We don't want that on. We don't want that on. We'll go down to 0.5. More colorful umbrellas. That was on before. Let's turn that off. Okay, let's see what that does. I think these are the okay. To ultimately test this, we're gonna have to do something here. I'm gonna go ahead and exit to the desktop here. We're gonna turn the forestry mod off. And then we will fire the game back up here. So what we'll do, and we'll see if that menu pops up when we turn the forestry mod off. And if it doesn't, then we'll know that's the modes. So normal mode, crops mode, forest mode, and orchard mode. All right, we're back in the game here. OBS takes a minute to find the new EXE when we swap out like that, but it'll find it here in a second. But I think after this, we'll have enough information to plan out our Grampleton setup. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, we are not... I shouldn't have come outside. Crap. Can I get out of this? Skip that. Skip that. Yeah, it just takes a second for it to load. Okay, let's load this up. Okay, so we've learned a couple of things. One, they do harvest hay, which is cool. Two, yeah, it just takes a second. Okay, I'm going to save out here for our next test. Okay, so left clicking now does not do that. So I think that was the forestry menu. So if we go into Better Junimos now, and we turn this back on. Okay, now we get this as well. Okay, working rain. All right, cool. So we've learned that. Now, let's go ahead and go back in. We'll turn that thing off. We don't need that. Nah, we don't want to avoid that. Avoid planting coffee. I don't think so. Oh, let's leave that on. All right, let's see what happens here. If we give them coffee. Actually, let's give them... We're going to give them something they can plant. Do we have anything? Do we have any spring seeds in here? That's a fall. Warm weather. Okay, these we'll plant in the spring. We'll put 2 of those in here. Okay, let's see what they do. I don't know if they can plant crops in the default. Yeah, I don't think they can plant. Actually, no, it says there's an option here. Avoid planting coffee. All right, let's give them a place to plant something. See what happens there. Okay, let's check, make sure we haven't messed up something. Max Junimos available immediately. We'll turn that on because we've already completed all that. Shouldn't matter. No skills, can work in the rain, can work in the greenhouse. Giant crops. Yeah, don't plant out of season, that's fine. That's just all visual stuff. Alright, let's see. Spring seeds. That's summer. Oh, those are spring. Let's throw a couple of those in there. We got some carrots. We got some spring seeds. Now let's see what you do. Alright, let's go inside and back outside and see if that resets anything. Get them to spawn. No, they're not doing anything. I mean, they harvested the grass. Okay. Well, interesting. Let's go ahead and no. Let's go back to Better Junimo, see if I missed something. Plant crops, fertilize water, capability of Junimos. Plant seeds, fertilize. Plant seeds fertilizer in your Junimo chests, and the fur will automatically fertilize any open tilled spots. Plant your seeds for you. Junimos will automatically water plants, harvest forage, clear dead crops, harvesting flowers. All right, again, let's go ahead and do a little bit of. All right, let's spawn a Junimo. Now what happens? What will you do? Oh, I think he did something. Okay, there he's planting some stuff. All right, let's pull all this out. All right, we'll put carrots in. So ain't your fruit, and he watered them. Okay, planted our carrots. Okay, we've got some kind of infinite seed thing going on here. We don't want that. Is that something we can turn off? Work in rain, work in evenings, work faster, avoid harvesting giant crops. Because I don't want that. That doesn't seem... That seems too powerful. Immediately free to construct skills. Work faster, avoid hard. Okay, let's check to see if there's something there. Increase the working rate, increase number of Junimos, unlock Junimo earlier. Can optionally not consume your seeds. Still need at least one seed in the chest to know which type to grow. Junimo's can avoid. Okay. So it says optionally. Is that something? Let's see here. Is there a setting I'm missing? Fertilize, water, plant crops. True if the Junimos plant crops for you. Harvest crops, harvest forage, clear dead crops. Max, max, max. Okay, available immediately. Reduce cost, can work in the rain. Work faster, avoid harvesting flowers, avoid planting coffee. Wages, daily wages. Rainy, rainy, more colorful. Requires the latest versions of Smappy. Alright, I might have to go into the files. Can optionally not consume your seeds. Still need at least one seed in the chest to know which type of crops to grow. Alright, let's see what it does. Okay, he's just kind of doing his own thing now. Went back inside. Alright, so what if we put an ancient fruit in there? Something out of whack. Now I don't know if maybe our quick save has messed it up. Okay. Hut settings, improvements. Can work in the rain, can work in the winter, can work even, can work in the greenhouse. Work faster. Work ridiculously fast. Avoid harvesting flowers. Avoid harvesting crops. Yeah, that's good. Good. Avoid planting coffee. Avoid planting out of season. Harvesting gives experience. Rainy spirit. Umbrellas. Oh, is infinite inventory? I wonder if that's what it is. Let's turn that one off. Alright, let's spawn a Junimo. We've got one seed in there. Let's put one carrot in there as well. Not sure what he's doing, but hopefully he'll come back. Let's see. All right, buddy. What do you got? You didn't do anything, I don't think. All right, let's do a test here. Let's go ahead and we'll till a spot. All right, planted and watered. Okay, so the infinite inventory fixed that. But they don't seem to be tilling out the dirt. Plant crops, true. You should plant crops for you. Harvest crops. Clear, fertilize. Okay, plant crops, fertilize, water plants, harvest. Plant, add new capabilities to your Junimos. Plant seeds, fertilize in your Junimo hut chests. The Junimos automatically fertilize in the open. Yeah. Junimos will automatically water, harvest. You can prevent Junimos from harvesting flowers. Even more. Okay, I think we've got the configuration solid here. That infinite inventory is basically making it so that they can plant unlimited seeds, and we don't want that. So we turn that off. Wherever that was. Infinite inventory. Okay, we've got that off. So now the way it's working is we still have to till out a spot. If we do that, then the Junimos should do the rest of the work. It's interesting because maybe they only come out in the morning. All right, that one went inside. Because if we have to manually spawn the Junimos for each of these, it's going to be horrible. All right, I'm going to spawn another one. All right, he did the work. And now, okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and exit the game again. We are going to turn back on the forestry version and see if that makes them potentially do what we want them to do. All right, let's reload here. And this will probably be the last test, and then we'll get this set up in the next stream. I still want to pop over and see Marlin because I think that's the Highlands, which means we'll now have access to the Highlands and the Badlands. We want to make sure we get that before the end of the stream. Okay. This time we're going to remember to load before we go outside so we don't trigger all those cutscenes. All right, first things first, let's turn... We're going to turn that off right now so they don't do anything. We'll make sure that this didn't change anything on us. That all looks good. All right, let's go ahead and load up. Our quick save. So let's go ahead and get now some seeds. We'll get some carrots and some coffee. Let's throw a carrot in there. What happens? Nothing. Oh, because it's in whatever this mode is. What mode do you figure that is? Normal mode. What does normal mode do? Swap between different modes by left clicking. In forestry mode, Junimos will chop fully grown trees. Collect seeds. Junimos will pick up wild trees, fertilize trees, clear debris. Will clear debris such as twigs and weeds in any mode. Junimos will harvest fruit in any mode. Hoe dirt. Will hoe dirt when they have seeds to plant in crops mode. Junimos will hoe dirt around wild trees. Okay, so I think we need to put it in crops mode for them to auto hoe. Let's try that. All right, how do I turn that off? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we are in crops mode, I'm going to guess. We'll clear out a space for him there. Now, again, they might not be spawning because we're doing the quick load. So let's just spawn a Junimo and see what happens. See if he does. Let's put 3 carrots in. Oh, I think he planted one back here. Okay. Not sure if that's where I would have started, but okay, he did his deal. All right. So if we go and get you some more carrots, give you 2 more carrots. Wow, they just kind of do it at random. All right, now if we give you 3 coffee, what will you do? Okay, he tilled the ground, but he did not plant the coffee. Now he's dancing. Okay, so there is a setting in here to avoid planting coffee. Now, I think this is so they don't harvest and automatically replant the coffee beans, because the bean is the product and the seed. But right now, we would want them to plant coffee. So let's turn that back on and see what he does. There, he did 3. And we got 3 coffee beans in there. There's... Okay, now he's triggered his new activity, I think. Okay, I think what might be happening is the quick save is messing up the Junimo hut. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get these settings the way we want them. Let's go ahead and have them harvest grass. See if that brings them outside, or is this one guy just going to do it all? He's just going to... Oh, now he's harvesting grass. Okay. I'm going to turn that back off for right now. So I think... Let's do one more quick experiment. Oh, now he's cleaning up after himself. I like that. That's a setting as well. They're untilling anything that doesn't need to be tilled up. Okay, so now if we reload this... Let's try to do this without the quick save. All right, so there's the Junimo hut. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to grab 3 and 3. We're going to go ahead and plop those in. Now, they shouldn't spawn until we step outside. Right now, we have harvest grass off. I'm going to go ahead and re-trigger all these. I'm going to skip that. I'm going to skip that. Alright, let's get out there and see what they're doing. Did they spawn? I don't know why they're not spawning. That's the odd thing for me right now. No worries. Spawn Junimo. Because earlier they all came outside. Let's make sure we don't have something else. Work faster. Harvesting gives experience. Rainy factor, infinite inventory. All right, let's do something here. Now that we've cleared him some workspace, we'll go back inside, go back outside. Don't know why they're not. They're not auto spawning. All right, well, that's a fight we're going to have, I think, at a later time. All right, one more quick test here then. Let's turn that on. Lower that back down. Well, I wonder if their mode is off now. We might have to reset that mode again. Hey, Hunter, take it easy. We'll catch you later. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. We're going to put both of those in there. All right, if this doesn't work, I think we'll wait till we move them to Grampleton to fire everything else up. But all right, cool. They came outside and cleared the grass. But they are in normal mode, so let's put them in crop mode. There we go. Okay, I think it's just the quick save is breaking some stuff. They're not coming outside to do anything until we get the mode change made. Okay, let's let them all go back inside. I want to do one more quick... Oh, they came back out. Oh, nope, now they're cycling. Okay, so now if we give them... Let's give them all the carrots. That's all the carrots, I think. now if we give them... give them a bunch of coffee. There's only one spot that they can plant, I think. Maybe a couple behind the hut there. Carrot, carrot, coffee. Alright, so now if we come in here and we make the radius one more, they should take a layer of grass away. Alright, this is cool. They're watering. Now the question is, do they also provide scarecrow coverage? I don't know if they do or not. Okay, I think we've got this dialed in. I think this will work. So here's what we're going to do. For right now, until we move this Junimo hut, we are going to turn off the harvest grass right now. Then we will set this. I'm going to have to play around with how big we want each plot to be, but a radius of 7 would be essentially really close to the original Junimo hut. Unfortunately, there's always going to be that one square in the middle, so it's always going to be an odd number. Unless we make it an odd number. But then 2 odds and make an even. So which would give us an odd. So like if we go 7, it would be 7, 14, that'd be 15 across. 15. So 8 would be really close to the default size. That'd be 8 left, 8 right, 8 up, and 8 down. I think it'd be this would be 60. Yeah, it'd be 17 by 17. So we'll leave that as the default for right now. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just start this day over now. We need to... Oh, didn't we turn clear grass off? We did not. Alright, let's turn that off. Cool. I'm glad we tested that. Okay. Something we need to do a quick change on here because quick save messed this up. Let's move that back down. All right. We're going to end up here now. We're going to see if we can get the Highlands opened up. And that'll be our last thing we're going to try to pull tonight. We learned a lot. Learned a lot when you install a new mod. Okay, I'm going to stretch out real quick. Let's take a quick break and we'll be right back. All right, we're going to start this day over as if nothing has happened. And we're going to make a quick check, make sure our settings saved. We will change these when we move the Junimos out to Grampleton. Let's put this down to, I think we'll start off with half the size to see if that makes sense. Because if we put a ton of Junimo huts out there, it might start to degrade performance. So. Okay. So because we are going to start over here, I'm going to go ahead and watch these cutscenes again. And that'll get us up and rolling. So very happy. 96 is actually really happy. 125 is kind of the cap. All right, Abby. Say sorry for acting so weird. You probably understand what happened. Yeah, you love Demetrius. That's what I saw. You free this afternoon? I finally got my act together and going to my art show tonight in the town square. Coming to town between 3 and 5. You want to be there? I sure do want to be there. All right, this one's a little longer, but we'll go ahead and watch it again. I don't think there's any decisions we have to make, but... Chuckle. Your Nexus is beautiful, almost as good as mine. Thank you. I have this big tree in it. I'm Camilla, witch of Castle Village. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? Hope you don't mind me borrowing you. There's important business we have to attend to. Hold my hand. She can teleport right to the top of the tower. I have to use a little rune marker. Wish I could just teleport anywhere. Reminds me of Ultima Online. You could mark any spot in the world and teleport to it. It's kind of cool. Welcome to the continent of Galdora, a place beset by both miracles and curses. Gaze upon the landscape and become bewitched by the sights before you. I am bewitched. The trees down there look pretty nice, actually. Stuff up there doesn't look so nice. So the southern side looks nice. The northern side looks to be in bad shape. The outpost borders the Crimson Badlands, a magical wasteland formed by the aftermath of ancient dark magic. Scorching heat by day, nights cold as ice. Quicksand dunes, lightning sandstorms, hordes of monsters, void zones. You enjoy swinging your sword so much, why not swing it for me? Yeah, no kidding, right? It'd be the ultimate test of your prowess as an adventurer. Besides, I've already invested too much for you to refuse. Let's get to the fun part. Summon your warp runes. This is called a swirl stone, one of the many rarities Galdora has to offer. They form naturally in the void zone depths. May it allow you to complete your spell. Bling. You received a swirl stone. Show me what Razzie taught you. I'll just watch. My, well done. Well, I suppose I'll return you to that adorable farm of yours. Next time you feel the urge to adventure, consider lending Castle Village your aid. I sure will. Maybe even tomorrow night. How about that, Camilla? Okay, cutscene number 4. We go outside and we get 4 cutscenes. Oh, no. Cutscene number 3 isn't done yet. Now, cutscene number 4. Marlin. Good morning, Decon. There's something I want to discuss with you. Drop by the guild when you have a moment. All right, I believe that one is the Highlands, which is our other thing that we want to get done. Andy. Fresh apricot for Emily. Which I believe we have. One apricot. Now, we increased our production capacity here. So, if everything is good, we should be able to crank through that now. Let's get that stuff in place. Nothing in the coffee kegs right now. Apricots. The raccoon wants those. We're working on jelly, so that's just not done yet. Keep cranking through those. That's fine. Preserve jars. Fish smoker, no thank you. Alright, we will ship you. The rest of this stuff we're going to store. Oh, we'll ship those. All right. Bulk storage. So that goes to the wizard. Not the wizard, sorry, the raccoon. It goes into food. Oink. So let's go see. Actually, real quick. Let's go make sure that our Junimo hut isn't doing anything wrong. Nope, it's just sitting there. Okay. That's a project for tomorrow night. Let's go see Marlin. Not till noon we won't. Okay, what else can we do here? Pelican Town at 3. Shane. What is Shane's schedule today? See if we can pop out a couple of those cutscenes. Okay, he's there till noon, so I think we can do those. Nice. Adventures Guild. Alright, let's go get 2 Shanes done. And then at noon we can pop out here. We'll go find Emily at some point. Give her an apricot. Oops, you know what? We're out here already. Let's go ahead and make our summit run since we're this close. And then we'll go home. We'll go see Shane. I think we're actually in pretty good shape. We've probably harvested everything we need to harvest from out here, but it's okay to have some extra. Yeah, it is different for sure. Alright. We left our horse... Oh, he's right up here. Yeah, I know in our first playthrough, I was missing stuff for the flour cookie for that very reason. I never went up there, right? It didn't make sense for me to go up there. All right. I think we can knock out a couple of Shane cutscenes here. You look unusually happy today. You're right. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. Good one. Actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends. People that care about me, and it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. Maybe you should clean your room. This newfound energy. Hi, Jess. I've got something for you. These are real bunny jewel slippers. You know it, Jess. It's better when I was giving you. But these are so expensive. How do you afford them? He's moving up in Joja. Cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. Blue chickens! What? Go blue chickens. Go blue chickens. That should do it. It's the perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. Hey now, don't be besmirching the good name of Joja. Joja for all your best egg purchases. You know, Charlie, I was thinking. A guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. Know what I mean? I don't think Charlie cares. But you and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Why isn't Charlie a blue chicken? Hey, Deacon, so what do you think? My special blue hens. I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. And well, I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jess. I've been teaching her how to care for them. I want to feel like it, not just to leech on the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. All right. Done and done. Adventures Guild at noon. Pelican Town at 3. Not done, not done, not done, not done. All right, let's go out. There should be a chest I think we can harvest. Oops. Just checking on these guys. I don't think our jelly's done yet. Nope, but I think they wanted the dried apricots. Yep. Get that to you now, and then have to wait on the jelly. Let's go get a feel for how far along the jelly is. Let's see, what do we got? Stingray. 1 day and 9 hours. All right, next stream we'll have that done. Let's go ahead and try out our new Crimson Badlands warp room, because I do believe there's a chest up here. Godoran Outpost shop schedule. Alright, so it is the 6th. So Camilla's out here on day 7. Isaac on 1 and 8. Because we'll probably pick up one of the tempered weapons. I can't remember who sells them, but one of these guys sells them. Nothing out of the ordinary to report today so far. Stay alert, Decon. You never know when something could come creeping up your blah 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 blah. You never know when something could come creeping up on you around here. Luckily for me, I've always 2 steps ahead. Just stay out of my way. Now, we do need a void shard, so we could take that to the Adventurers Guild as well. So I think let's pop out. We're not going to spend a lot of time out here, but we can pop out to get a void shard. Deacon? Hey Z, good to see you, good to see you. We'll throw Z's link in the chat. We're doing good. Doing good. We got both the Highlands, I think the Highlands and the Badlands opened up here. Oh, you haven't made each other's acquaintance. Well, we just met on top of the tower, but Isaac Deacon hails from the Adventurers Guild in Stardew Valley under Marlin's banner. Isaac is not easily impressed. Venturing into the Crimson Badlands, Deacon, do ensure you're properly prepared. The Crimson Sands are merciless. Isaac, meet me at the guild hall. May Yoba guide you, adventurer. Keep an eye out for corrupted serpents. They won't hold back against you. You ready to swallow your pride and run? Yeah, this is some of the hardest fights I've had in Stardew, is in the Crimson Badlands here. But we're going to try to just poke our head out here and grab a void shard. And not do too much else. So, matter of fact... we're going to be a little... Now, we can't kill these guys. Grab that. We'll grab that. Now, we can't kill the mummies because we don't have a Crusader weapon. Alright, we're out. Nope, they all respawned. Okay. Our health is okay. Let's poke our head out and see what we can do here. Alright, we could potentially here... Alright, it's almost noon, which means we can go back. Man, these guys hit hard. Yeah, this is beast mode combat for sure. Run away, run away! Look at that. Half our health in one shot. We'll get some better weapons here pretty soon. Yikes. Dang it! He didn't knock back far enough. That's gonna cost us, I think. Oh, crap. Do I want to start the day over? Alright, let's double check. I think that's going to cost us 100,000 gold. And I may not want to spend 100,000 gold. Camilla saved me and didn't ask for anything in return. It also appears I've lost 3 items from my backpack. I mean, that I could deal with if I have to. So we were at 360,000. So 280. Yeah, she charged us 80,000 gold to revive us. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Got greedy there. I just ate and then I got doubled back on that guy. Yeah, that one's brutal. We just had some bad luck there. We just got some bad luck on that one. Because you can take a hit and then eat. But we took like 2 hits in a row. Alright, I am going to watch this one though. Yeah, for sure. We need to get trinkets. We'll have to decide. We just hit level 1 for the Mastery Cave, so we can go... We can go pick a profession. Do we go combat? Then we could start getting trinkets. Do we go... farming to get our Iridium Scythe? That'd be my top 2 contenders, probably. Welcome to the continent of Galdor, the place beset by both miracles and curses. Gaze upon the landscape and become bewitched by the sights before you. We also should be a little more disciplined. I just needed that void shard, and I should have just left. Should have just left. I got greedy. And that's what happens when you get greedy. I think it caps out at 100,000 that you get charged for revivals out there. Outpost borders the Crimson Badlands, a magical wasteland formed by the aftermath of ancient dark magic. Scorching heat by day, nights cold as ice, quicksand dunes, lightning sandstorm, hordes of monsters, void zones. You get the picture. You enjoy swinging your sword so much, why not swing it for me? It'll be the ultimate test of your prowess as an adventurer. Besides, I've already invested too much for you to refuse. Let's get to the fun part. Summon your warp runes. This is called a swirl stone, one of the many rarities Galdora has to offer. They form naturally in the void zone depths. May it allow you to complete your spell. Hey, Mia Heart, how you doing? I figured so. Show me what Razzie taught you. I'll just watch. My, well done. I'll return you to that adorable farm of yours. Next time you feel the urge to adventure, consider lending Castle Village your aid. All right, well, we'll say this like we always say it. When you restart a day, you're always more efficient the second time. We have a better plan in place for this run. Hey, Marlon. There's something I want to discuss with you. Drop by the guild when you have a moment. All right, we are free. Andy sent us that. That's for Emily. All right, here we go again. It goes to Emily. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink. Make that, cook that, make that. Dehydrator, that goes to the raccoons. That goes in there. We will sell you, sell you, sell you. Rest of this stuff goes into storage. All right, that's for the raccoon. That's for Emily. All right, we're not going to mess around today. We'll get our chores done, and then we're going to pop out to the Badlands. We'll get the void shard that we need and a red slime egg probably. And then we'll run away. Like any good adventure should. And we need to go see Shane. Actually, we'll go see Shane first. Depends on our timing here. Oh, the next thing we need to test is see if our Junimos can harvest the greenhouse. That is supposed to be a feature of the better Junimos. So we'll test that probably tomorrow. We are going to go ahead and just save all of that. Everything else is cranking. We are good to go. Let's go see Mr. or Mrs. Raccoon. Or Raccoon, depending on what part of the country you live in. There you are. Now I think this probably doesn't open till 9. So let's see, what else can we get done? Alright, let's head to the Badlands. And then we'll do Shane's stuff. I think we have, let's check our, yeah, Shane leaves at noon. So we need to be back at about 11. All right, put that in there. Put Lance's schedule in there as well. We'll pop up and say hi. Trigger the next cutscene. Hello. You haven't made each other's acquaintance. Deacon hails from the Adventurers Guild in Stardew Valley under Marlin's banner. Yeah, he's not impressed. Venturing into the Crimson Badlands. To ensure you're properly prepared, the Crimson Sands are merciless. Yeah, we just found that out. Meet me at the guild hall. It's a good thing we had the magic of restart the day. May Yoba guide you as well. Keep an eye out for the corrupted serpents. They won't hold back against you. That's what got us. Be afraid to swallow your pride and run away. We should have. We should have, Isaac. It's good advice. There we go. We quick saved. Well, that was just bad timing there. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, so what we need is we need one of these. We need one of these. Get one of those. Yeah, being able to fully heal in one shot out here is definitely nice. Okay. Is there anything else close? I think we're going to probably call it. I don't see any other void shards, but we got 2 void souls, 2 red slimes, and a void pebble. Actually, crap, that's not the thing we need. We need the void shard. Never mind. It doesn't even matter. Oh well. We now have them. Alright, I think we've pressed our luck enough. We're heading out. But we got what? We got some loot from here. That's all that matters. Alright, home again, home again. Alright, now a good chunk of the day is just going to be some more cutscenes and checking in on a few odds and ends before we wrap it up here. So let's go see Shane. Hi Shane, you look unusually happy today. You're right, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. Actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. Hi, Jess. I've got something for you. This kid's got some vertical, though. Look at this leap she does. These are real bunny jewel slippers. Woohoo! She should play in the NBA. That's impressive. How did you afford them? Cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Still needs to clean his room. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. That should do it. It's a perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy with rich yellow or rich golden yolks. Not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. Don't besmirch the name of Joja! You know, Charlie, I was thinking, a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. Know what I mean? But you and the other hens are going to keep me upright. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Hey, Deacon, so what do you think? My special blue hens, I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. I, won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jess. Yes, yes, yes! We love the blue chickens. Now, do we replace all of our chickens with blue chickens? I've done that before. Alright, Marnie. Well, we can't give you a gift, but we can say hi. And you don't need a gift. Jas has moved on. Okay. 11:30. So at noon we can go to the Adventurers Guild. Get that kicked off. So let's go get that done. There you go, buddy. None of that should matter. Oh, you're here. I want a little side cape like Marlin. It's come to my attention that Lance owns an outpost far up north in the Highlands. My boat docked outside is capable of traveling there. I'll give you permission to use my boat, but in return I want you to do something for me first. Uh-oh. I need a variety of monster parts. Let's talk specifics. Alright, let's talk. $100 Void Essence, 80 Solar Essence, 50 Slime, 40 Batwing, and 30 Bug Meat. Alright, let's see how good of a hoarder we were. Ooh, I don't think we have enough Void Essence. 100 Void, 80 Solar, 50 Slime, 40. Okay. Bat wings, bug meat, slime, essence. Where do we have to put it? If I bring the Marlin these monster parts, he'll let me use his boat, docked with the Adventurers Guild. I just give it to Marlin if I remember right. Gertrude. Parts for. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. Alright, well, let's try slime first. We have a lot of it. Alright, 50 slime, 40 bat wings. Bug parts. Okay, so we need 100 void essence and 80 solar essence. Well, we can get the void essence from the Badlands. We go back out there. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Solar essence. Let's just hit the mine, see if we can get some solar essence. I'm pretty sure that mostly, I mean, you can drop off ghosts. Let's see, where is our best ghosts, iridium bats, metalheads, haunted skulls, squid kids, mummies, crobus, hothead, blue squid, sunfish pond. Okay, we could. How about this? Let us big time wedding. Okay, first things first, we will use the power of Joja to see what we can pick up for free. Not for free, but what we can buy as opposed to go fight for. Alright, there's 10 solar essence. 10 void essence. Alright, so we're only 2 void essence short. Now that will respawn every day. We could just buy more. Alright, let's see. Void essence. We can pull those pretty quickly. Oh, crap. Just bought a monster fire. I like the monster fireplace. I wasn't planning on buying one, but I just clicked back into the window, and that happens sometimes. If you tab out and click back in. Okay, let's go get ourselves 2 of the void essence, and then we'll see if we can harvest ourselves out some solar essence. Here's one. Yeah, what could go wrong? The fights here are so much easier. Okay, we've got the void essence. Now, let's go back. Do we have any drop rates on any of these? Take care, Tammy. Okay, I think we could probably harvest the haunted skull Let's see what the Haunted Skulls drop rate is. Does it say? Doesn't really. Oh, here we go. Drops. That's only a 1.3% chance. I don't know if that's worth it. The Ghost, on the other hand, 95% and a 10% chance. So the Ghost is a good spot to get them. Metalheads and Iridium Bats. No, Metalheads. 65% on Metalheads. Finding Ghosts is probably our best bet. Alright, let's go ghost hunting. Okay, first things first, it is 3 o'clock. And we promised we would go to the art show. So we will do that. Yes, I wouldn't miss it in the world. I wouldn't rather be in the mines. Okay, I guess I better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. Okay, everyone. Thanks for coming to my art show. As some of you know, I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures. I haven't named this one yet. She started out as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave that for you to decide. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. It represents the boundary of human imagination. The shape and color come to me vividly when I was in a trance state. I've been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. And the last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. Well, those are my sculptures. Oh, and one last thing. Give me credit. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend Deacon. He gave me the idea for this show and the courage to go through with it. I know that it sounds cheesy, but it's true. I'm proud of you, Leah. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. I love your art, Leah. Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. Great use of wood. Thanks for doing this. Exquisite art, Leah. Thanks, everyone. Now let's start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. Do I hear 5G for the pink one? I'll give you $5 grand for that one. I'd put that in my house. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no time limit on this one. So we're just going to go back to the mines now. We have changed our priorities a little bit here. Go see if we can find ourselves a ghost or two. Super slime. The iron edge. I guess it's not that strong. Yeah, level 3. Alright, we didn't get attacked by any ghosts. Alright, I'm gonna check something real quick. Ghost, yeah, level 51. Okay. Thought they spawned here. Hey, Sugar Pie, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Come on, exit. Well, the 10 a day at Krobus, we probably should have started buying them. Doing good, doing good. Just woke up. Nothing wrong with that. So we probably should have paid more attention to our needs and had those ready to go. We could have been buying them from Krobus. I think we only need 80. What do we have? 53, so... Worst case is 3 days of buying them from Krobus. We can't get any ghosts to spawn here. Ah, no ghosts at all, though. It's kind of disappointing. Oh, no, that's my bad. Nope, never mind. I started on the wrong level. I started on 40. I thought I started on 50. So no ghosts can spawn in those levels, so... That's on me. Quit blaming the RNG. There's our ghosts. Alright, note to self, make sure we start on 50, not 40. There's another ghost. Yeah, I don't see any easy exits. And we're gonna do a little bit of seeing if we can just force some ghosts to spawn. No ghost. Yeehaw! Materials grinding is a thing. I need the copper. We know there's an exit at the end of this level, so we'll go ahead and run it out. No luck on a quick exit. What are we at? 59. Not too bad. Now that we have a system going, we're cranking through these relatively quickly now. No monsters. No monsters on that level. Alright, no quick exit. Wink, wink, wink. Alright, we're down to only needing 20. We can buy 10 from Krobus in the morning. So the grind won't be too bad. Beautiful. Nope, nope, nope. Go grab that jade, though. Too bad that wasn't a ghost invasion. That'd be nice. Okay, we're in pretty good shape. So I think what we'll do is that'll unlock the Highlands for us in the morning. I'm pretty sure tomorrow we'll be able to knock that out. Yeah, we did that a long time ago. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Crush. Cook the ghost fish. Stingray roe. Age mutant carp roe. Nice. Sell, sell. R. We can sell that for 25,000? That can't be right. We bought it for 20. That's a exploit there waiting to happen. We're probably not going to do it. But we'll check that in the morning. Because I think... And normally you can't sell furniture, so that's probably why it's a bit of a glitch, but we have a mod that allows it. Yeah, because 25,000, I think we can buy them for 20. You could eventually make infinite money doing that. Oh, speaking of which, though, we need to... We will sell that iron edge, though. Alright, that's good enough. Well, the death made that day a little bit longer than we intended, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, I had to reload. A cutscene crashed us right at the beginning, but I paused it before it actually played out. So we'll go ahead and watch this cutscene here. Welcome back, everybody. The lands beyond this dilapidated bridge are quite breathtaking. It's such a shame you can't just simply... Well, then teach me to do that. Or fix the bridge. What if I were to strike a deal with you, Deacon? Deliver to me the spoils of your adventures from various lands, and I'll use my magic to refurbish the bridge. How about you just fix the bridge? Why does everybody want something? I'll leave a stone chest here, and you'll deliver my requested items. Good luck. Not that I think you'll need it. Alright, we'll get the frontier opened up. That might be our main quest as we move forward. Alright, we need to harvest our wheat today. Let's go ahead and jump out there, see what our requirements are, and see how close we are even to that. And if that's something we want to tackle in the next... Probably can just look at the mission. Just look at the mission. Void souls, red slime eggs, monster fruits, swamp essence, 1 snatcher worm, 30 cinder shards, 15 iridium bars, 1 hard reward. I think we have pretty much everything on that list except swamp flower. What is monster fruit? I think that's something we have to grow. And we have to get the seeds from the Highlands. Yeah. So we need to get our seeds from the Highlands for that. That's Badlands, Badlands, Highlands. Witch's Swamp. We have a snatcher worm, I think. We have that. We can get that. And hardwood we have. Snatcher worm might not be what I'm thinking is. Snatcher worm. Yeah, I mean bug lair. We caught one of those, I'm pretty sure. Got the water grub. Maybe we don't have the snatcher worm. But again, we can get it. So really, probably the hardest on that are those. And we got to get to the finish Marlin's boat. But both of those are pretty straightforward. I think in the next stream we'll actually have all that. That's all pretty doable. Something I do want to test, though. Just to make sure I'm not crazy. Boom, ba-doom, boom. Yeah, monster fireplaces. We could theoretically buy all these monster fireplaces, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That'd be 17. If we resold them, we'd make 85,000 gold. Again, we're not going to do that, but it's because of a mod, it creates a situation where we can buy the fireplace cheaper than we can sell it. Which is a little weird. All right. Just wanted to see if I was losing my mind, but... Yeah, so what we could do if we wanted to now is we could just turn around and just sell all these. Because they would sell for 25,000. And we bought them for 20,000. But again, that's more of a... It's because a mod is allowing us to do that. You can't do that by default. Okay. Let's do a quick check on a couple of things. We don't have any outstanding cutscenes, so we're good there. Nah, that's taking advantage of a mod. We'll make plenty of money. I'm not worried about making money on this. Friendship-wise, we are cranking out some friendships. Look at that. That's looking good. So I think in the next stream, we will get... We need like 19 solar essences, and that'll unlock the Highlands. Then we'll probably fight the... Maybe the 2 bosses. We do need to buy... Let's check one more thing here. We need to buy a new sword. Let's see. Camilla is there on day 7. Let's go see if Camilla sells the weapon we're looking for or not. I can't remember who sells it. But out here in the Badlands, we now have a new vendor that randomly shows up. So what do you got for us? Okay, so you don't have the weapons. So who else? So not on the 7th. On the 8th is probably Isaac. I would say Isaac probably sells the weapon. No, I'm not going to save. I'm not going to save what we did. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, Isaac, I think... Does it say? Does not say. Let's do a quick check here. But yeah, we're in non-save territory here. Yeah, if I bought them, I would sell them. I wouldn't just waste that much money. Okay, yeah. So he sells the tempered galaxy hammer for 400,000. Which I think we could actually get. And then the Galdorian night boots as well, that we probably want to get. Let's see actually how much money we do have. So we need 550,000 to buy the hammer and the boots. 750,000 if we want the sword. We're kind of set up for a hammer. See, tempered galaxy sword, 80 to 120 damage. Uh-oh, I might have made it mad. It doesn't like, some of the mods don't like it when you tab out of the game while it's loading. It may crash. We will see here. That feels like a crash. Yep. All right, well, while that's reloading, I'll show you what I'm looking at. So, one of the things that we can buy is this tempered galaxy sword. 80 to 120 damage, plus 2 speed, plus 10 defense. That defense is nice, especially when we go out to the Badlands, because that means you're taking 10 less damage per hit. That is a nice thing to get. Our tempered galaxy hammer So 90 to 110 versus 80 to 120. But 25 defense. And it's got a +4 speed. So I think this is what we're going to get. We're going to get this hammer. So that cost 400,000. I think we find the adventure skill on the 4th, 5th, 11th, 26th, village outpost, 1st, 8th, 12th. That's where we can get him, on the 8th. Now the other thing that we want to buy are these Galdorian night boots, but it doesn't have the stats on these. So we need 550 to pull this off. I think we are close to 400. If I had to guess. Let's go ahead and switch back over here. But we're also probably sitting on a bunch of coffee. Once we get our Junimo huts in place, we could actually sell out on our coffee. And actually, you know what? Because Joja Mo huts, I think that's right. Because they don't cost starfruit, we actually are sitting on a bunch of starfruit that we can sell. I think that'll pay for our upgrades, if I had to do the math in my head. Let's see what we're looking at. Yeah, we know. All right, we're at 354,000 right now. If we pop in here, we have 95 plus 90, so 185. 185, 95, 200, 60, 268,000. So 3, 4, 5. That'll put us over 600,000. And we only need 550. So I think we'll have everything we need on the 8th to gear up for our Badlands runs. That'll make life a lot easier. Then we just need to get ourselves our solar essences, which we need only 19 more of those. And so I think we can go after, we'll go after the Highlands boss. We might go after the Badlands boss. I'm going to put a question mark next to that. We should get to the Badlands cave. We should get to the Badlands iridium mine, because that'll give us a way better source of iridium ore. We need to get to the Highlands cave. We need to get to the diamond cave. We need to maybe collect fruit trees. I don't know. We'll see. Fruit trees. Okay, so the Highlands boss, the Highlands cave, the Highlands diamond mine, the Badlands boss, the Badlands cave, and the Badlands iridium mine. I think that we'll probably give a bouquet to Olivia. Olivia bouquet. What? Marlin boat quest will finish up. 2 hearts with Lance. We did that. We have access now to pretty much everything that we need to have access to. Then we can start working on the bridge. I think that's probably going to be the stream after. And that'll open up the frontier, which gives us a whole new area to explore. We can go absolutely crazy with. All right, let's see. Let's look. See if we can find ourselves a raid target. Anybody in chat streaming tonight? If you are, speak up. I will happily raid you. If not, we have to find a target. Wow, hardly anybody streaming tonight. It's quiet. All right, let's see if anybody's playing Stardew. Do a blind raid into somebody we don't know. Stardew Valley. Can you eat a starfruit? Yummy. Okay, let's see. Very cozy Stardew morning. All right, let's see how cozy you are. Are you? Cool, Z. Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll hold if you're going live. I haven't rated Z in a while. That'll make me happy. Let's see what we got. Are you set up? Let's see if the redirect sees you yet. Larry Beacon, Raptor. Oh, is it welcome back? We've got stuff to something or other? That's what I see. Make sure that's the right stream. I'd much rather raid people I know. I do enjoy raiding people we've never met before, though. That can be fun. Let's see. Welcome back. We've got stuff to do. Welcome in. Oh, you're in Dinkum. All right, that seems like a good person to raid. All right, let's pick that one. All right, we'll finish our planning, and then we'll wait for Z to get set up. No rush, Z. Take your time. Take your time. Okay, let's check. Nope. Can't do it. Actually, if we go kill the boss, what drops the void shard? I don't know if this will tell us. But I think that drops off the Badlands boss. And we need 2 of them. We need to ship one. I don't know if we have to give one to Marlin or not, but yeah, I think that drops off the Badlands boss. So we need to get 2 of those, I think. We need to see if that's going to become anything. We can rescue the dwarf from out there. We should look up what we need for that as well. All right, so that's all good to go. Let's check our missions. We've got the bridge. We've got the boat. That's gonna not happen. Oh, we need to harvest our wheat today. We should. Let's go do a test. Will harvesting the wheat give us... Oh, I'm gonna put it in my notes. We also need to go to the mastery cave. Let's make sure we don't forget that. So the question is, will the wheat give us 25 gold crops? That's what we need. Oh, we're up to 10, 13, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 26. All right, it's random, so we got 30 this time. So we'll keep track, see if we get 30 next time. Wheat, 30 gold crops. But that's potentially doable. And then that will complete this one. We just have to place those crops in there. And hopefully we can just place the wheat because it's not worth that much. So that's actually a pretty decent way to do that. We can get that to Emily. We need to probably hit the... Actually, we'll probably wait till we get our new gear. And then we'll do a Skull Cavern run at some time as well. Okay, cool. We need to replant Grandpa's shed. So we have to decide what we want to put in here. Is it going to be crops we need for other things? Or do we turn that into another starfruit run, which is going to make us some money? I believe our Nexus is now done, from what I can tell. Because I don't think we get the bottom two because we're on a Joja run, so... All right, let's go ahead and start wrapping up here. Thank you guys so much. Where did my note go? There we go. Come on, move over there. There we go. You can go away. You can come up here. All right. Well, it was an interesting run tonight, but we got the Badlands opened up, and we are 19 items away from unlocking the Highlands. So those will both be open for the next stream. We will be able to make our move to the bosses, the new areas, and we'll start kind of chasing after those. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on our world, so thank you for making it such. With that being said, we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate that. We'll go ahead and raid over to Z's Whimsy Realm. There we go. I'll throw the link in the chat. It should auto forward you, but if it doesn't, that'll get you there. So I will say, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. We will catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.